Hello and good morning, everybody. So I was not going to be going live until closer to 3 p.m., which is not quite noon yet. Because I had some other work to do, and the Streamer Showdown's going to have me on late, and all of those fun little shindigs. But I guess I can do some of my video editing and stuff while I'm live. So we're going to do that. I'm going to move my microphone a little bit so y'all can hear me better. Even though it may not be perfect, it's gonna be good enough for now. But yeah, I'm working in Photoshop and HitFilm to get the deck tech all put together. Before we get started, hi there, Darwin Face. Hi there, Jerry. God's morning. Howdy, howdy. But before we get started, let's do my typical welcome to the stream thing. Before we go, we have us.wizardtower.com. It's a great place for all your Magic the Gathering cards. You can get free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more, and 10% off all Magic singles with the code Mrs. Mulligan. So make sure you type that in at checkout. And we're going to do some video editing. I don't know how exciting or fun it's going to be, or how interactive I'll be able to be with chat, because I've never done this on stream before. I have done this before, so we'll see how it goes. But it will definitely be interesting. So we can minimize this. Hi there, Achilles. How are you doing? There really has to be a better place for my microphone. But still on my keyboard. I need a split keyboard so I can put the microphone in between and I can type like here. That would be super easy. Maybe I should look at those, and hopefully they're not too terribly expensive. Because I don't need a fancy keyboard, I just need one that works. Anyway, so that is Wizard Tower. I'm working in Photoshop here. I have the photo I took of Zachary Keeney's deck list here in my previews. So I'm going to put that. Oh my goodness, a subscriber already. 11 months. Thank you so much, Finduces. Yay, splashes everyone. So, good morning, Lagimitsu. Good morning, Finduces. So, a deck tech is an interview with someone about the deck that they're playing. So you get just a person talking about a deck list and how it works and the interactions and stuff. It has Finduces, so we're doing a challenge coin. It's not here yet because I'm working with a Chinese manufacturer, and Chinese New Year put it on a delay, and then I got confused and something. So it's going to be a challenge coin with a thank you for your support and Mrs. Mulligan logo type, and then on the other side it's going to have the Mrs. Mulligan or the Mrs. Merfolk whatever character. So I'm really excited. I think that's going to be super cool. I cannot wait. But unfortunately, I have to wait because it has to be ordered and delivered from China and custom minted, but it'll be sweet. Hi there, Simmy Boy. How are you doing? Alright, so I think my plan is to take this to here, and then I can take this here, and then I can zoom to see the cards. Yeah, that will do the job. But then I can see y'all's conversation. Seriously, I can't shrink this anymore? Okay. Yeah, especially at low volumes. And I'm only going to be getting a few hundred or so, probably 90, like I think it was 200. I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. No, I'm going to package them up and have like, because I'm going to get them all in one giant box and then I will be sending them out. So I'll have to ask for addresses and stuff if I don't have them from you, but it will be to send you something awesome. Hi there, Valdor. So, first thing, let's finish let's work on the Photoshop. So, for Spire of Industry. Oop. Okay. For Inspiring Vantage. Only 3 Etherhub. Cool. I hope we talked about that because that would have been something interesting to ask about. Oh boy. That is Needle Spires, I think. Oh yeah, it's Needle Spires. Okay. One Forbidding Ruins. 1 Needle Spires. 3 Mountain. And 3 Plains. Yes. I probably was going to stick some tokens in there, Finduses. I haven't completely gotten it figured out, but the idea is you'll get more than just a coin. You'll get like a little note and a token and some other little things. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm pretty excited. Really? That's cool, Valdor. No, I'm not working on overlays. I'm working on a deck tech for Zachary Keeney's deck he played at Pittsburgh because I haven't gotten it done yet. And so I'm typing in the Photoshop whatever so I have that for the beginning and end so it'll look very similar to the other deck techs that we've done. It very well might be. His copy is in Chinese, so I'm not sure. But thank you for the spelling check. Hi there, Elanzer. Hi there, Carrick. How are y'all? Hi, Digisax. How are you doing today? Yes, Floorboarding Ruins. Alright, so then I don't know how they organized it completely, but alright, creatures. I'm gonna have to make this all smaller. That's okay, we can do that when we're done. So we have 4 Thraben Inspector. 4 Two-Cleft Exemplar. 4 Veteran Motorist. 4 Scrap Heap Scrounger. 2 Inventors Apprentice. Alright, that's sideboard on the side. Alright, so 2 Pia Nalar. Was I putting vehicles in spells? I think I was putting them in creatures. Alright, so 2 Aether Sphere. Just one word. Aether Sphere Harvester. 2 Dipala. Apparently I can't type today. Pilot Exemplar. For Heart of Kiran. Then in spells we have 3 Gideon. Whoa. Text. Why am I selecting a color? I don't want to do that. Escape. That's not doing it. All right. No, what? Oh my goodness, what's happening? I clicked on the little color box and now it's just blinging everywhere unless I'm absorbing a color. Oh my gosh! Oh, there's a thing over here. What? It opened on the wrong monitor. Cancel. Alright, so we want black. There we go. Oh my goodness. I missed a bunch of conversation. Spelling pun? Did I spell something else wrong? Possibly. APP RENTICE and then NALIR? NALAAR. Got it. Okay. True story, Carrick. Okay. So now I got this kind of fixed. 4, it's still red. Whatever. Gideon Ally of Zendikar. Two shock. 4 unlicensed. Oh goodness, how do you spell disintegration? So you guys don't make fun of me. INTEGRATION. Okay. Negatables? What? Oh. That's kind of funny, actually. I get it. Alright, so hopefully that's 66, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 28, 32, 33, 4, 38, 50, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 61. Or I can't add. That is also possible. Alright, sideboard is... Nope. One. One needle spires. 2 harnessed lightning. 2 I'm pretty solid on 60 cards just because I like consistency, but that's not a new secret for me or anything. Alright. We have 2 Sky Sovereign. So VEREIGN. Console flagship. 2 fumigate. 2 Chandra. Torch of Defiance. I really hate foreign cards. 2 Selfless Spirit. 1 Gideon Zendikar and 1 Fatal Push. Alright, so we want this to all be $36 regular black. I want this all to be 36 regular black. I want so we're probably gonna have to switch lands and spells. I want this to be 36. Nope. 36 regular black. I want this to be all right. So we're gonna cut paste, cut, paste. Would it make it look better if I put the... If I took 2 away from creatures and put them under spells? Probably. Cut. Paste. Cut. Paste. Yeah, that does look better. Hi there, Immortal. No, I'm currently editing a deck tech for Team Card Hoarder, so you can see the Card Hoarder colors and logo and stuff in the background. So this is Zachary Keeney's Mardu Vehicles list, and I just got the Photoshop done. So File, Save, whew. File, Export, Quick Export as PNG, Save. Alright, and I shouldn't need the image of the deck list anymore. Alright, so Photoshop. Nope. Undo. Alright, copy this. Internet. Deck editor. Import new, paste deck list. Paste. Photoshop. Copy. Paste. I'm not a robot, I promise. Load deck. So let's make sure I spelled everything right. I of course did not. Alright, so Scrap Heap Scrounger. There should be 4 in the deck. Inventors. I spelled that wrong too. Cool. Gideon Eller is in the car 8? What? This should be 1. This should be 3. That's probably where my miscount came from, though. All right. So this is 80 cards. Something's terribly wrong. Alright, so 4 Thraven Inspector, 4 Toolcraft Exemplar, 4 Veteran Motorist, 4 Scrap Heap Scrounger, 2 Inventor's Apprentice, 2 Pia Nalar, 2 Depala. Over here, I need to edit. So it'll be 3 Gideon Allies and Dakar, 2 Aether Fierce Harvester, 4 Heart of Kiran, 2 Shock, 4 Unlicensed Disintegration. 4 Spire of Industry, 4 Concealed Courtyard, 4 Inspiring Vantage, 3 Aether Hub, 1 Foreboding Ruins, 1 Needle Spires, 3 mountains, 3 plains. Alright, and then the sideboard, 1 needle spires, which isn't even here. Two harness lightning. 2 release the gremlins. 2 Sky Sovereign, Consul's flagship. 2 fumigate. 2 Chandra Torch of Defiance. 2 selfless spirit. Oh, 1. I accidentally typed 12 Gideon Ally of Zendikar in the sideboard. Whoops. And 1 fatal push. So, cross my fingers, hope this works. Of course it didn't. Alright, clear. Yeah. Come on. Nope. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Not a robot. Load deck. Invalid capture response? What on earth is happening? Sorry guys, give me a moment, please. I have this weird thing here, 2 Inventor's Apprentice. It's like it doesn't understand my new line. Okay, then over here, copy, paste. No, it pasted the first part again. Copy, paste. I am not a robot. I guess maybe I didn't wait long enough. Okay. So much closer. Now we have 69 cards. Oh, plus 6. 75. Alright, so... Nope. Alright, so let's edit those over here. Yeah, I just got an extra R in Inventor. And unlicensed, it's an S. Yeah, it's an S here. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. I don't know if it exported. Hi there, Super Saiyan He-Man. How are you doing? Awesome, super nice streamer. Thank you. I talk to myself, but not quite this much. So we want the share link. Copy. Why is it wrong? Ah! I don't know why it has this. So it has inventor. Yeah, okay. Nope, no Fatal Push in their main deck here. There we go. That fixed it. What was the question, Fielder Streams? Oh, talking to myself? Well, we're about to work on the video part, so you'll hear why all of the choices that he made. Alright, so we have the video in here. We're in hit film.
You're playing Mardu Vehicles this weekend. You're 9-2 right now, so congratulations.
What's wrong with our sound?
You're playing Mardu Vehicles this weekend. You're 9-2 right now, so congratulations.
Thank you.
Save, yeah, it might have been an issue with my... Oh, yeah, it was an issue with my headphones. Because it wasn't plugged in all the way.
You're playing Mardu Vehicles this weekend. You're 9-2 right now, so congratulations.
Thank you.
You want to give us a rundown of how your deck works?
Okay, so I'm playing Mardu Vehicles. It's the best deck coming out of the Pro Tour. I think like 78% of Mardu Vehicles decks that played day one made day two, which is just an insane statistic. So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. Are we gonna like pan over? Sorry.
I will have a straight overview.
Okay,
of the cards.
so can
Cool. Alright. Forgot that we had little in-between conversations in this one. Hi there, Horik. Hi, everyone that I may have missed. Photoshop is very frustrating. I feel much more comfortable in hit film.
Are we gonna like? So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. Are we gonna?
Slice. Oh, thank you.
Are we gonna like pan over? Sorry.
Alright, so we're finding the end cut.
Straight overview.
Okay,
of
so
the cards.
so can like will it like cut to? So like I should just talk Because normally I would
You can point and gesture and whatever, that's fine.
Okay.
What I have been doing is when you like speak about Scrap Heap Scrounger, I pulled up an image of Scrap Heap.
Okay.
So you're still back here and pointing at it, but then like here is Scrap Heap Scrounger.
Yeah,
So
okay,
people
cool.
can read it.
I just wanted. Okay. We're still. Okay, so.
It's okay.
So I decided to play a list very similar to Frank Karsten's.
All right, so that's where we want to start it.
It's okay.
So I decided to play.
So we want to go here.
It's okay.
So I just.
So we need the I.
I decided. Mirror.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, hit film. You can do it. Yeah, I don't think that at all fueled the streams. I'm sorry. Do you felt that way? I haven't been as interactive with chat like right now because I'm doing editing and I've never done this while streaming before. And like yesterday I had a guest on, so I have an evil side, Immortal. We've had that conversation already, though. Yes. So this is my camera. All Carrick really did was hit the button to start it. So since I was sitting off on the other side, but I think we got a pretty good quality out of the video. Hopefully I don't have too much cutting and stuff I have to do. I don't know how many of those little segments of not sure what to do we have in this one. Oh, okay, thanks. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed the interview and stuff yesterday. Oh, thanks, Aminas.
That's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. I decided to play a list very similar to Frank Karsten's in the winning list. It does not have blue. A lot of the decks have blue in the sideboard for Metallic Rebuke, but I thought the mana was much better once you cut that, and you just don't need it in the sideboard. So most of the 1 and 2 drops are the same. I'm playing 2 Inventor's Apprentice.
Alright, so that's where we want our first image. Oh, come on, hit film. You can do this.
I'm playing 2.
I don't know if I have that one yet. Seagate. Photo and video. MTG cards. I do not. So I need... Nope. Seagate, photo and video, MTG cards. All right.
Inventor's Apprentice, just so you can get that extra early edge, and it really makes your aggro draws a lot more consistent.
Okay.
And then for 3 drops, makes your aggro draws a lot more consistent.
Okay.
There's the bottom. Yeah, I went there.
And it really makes your aggro draws a lot more consistent.
Okay.
And then for 3 drops, I decided to add more Depalas. More Depalas.
Shh. Stop. It's okay. Hold on, let it film load. It's alright.
3 drops, I decided to add more.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to get that one too. Whoa! Cedric, thank you for following. Hi there. So the editing program I'm using right now is HitFilm Express. HitFilm 4 Express, excuse me. It's free, except you can buy like add-on packages and things. And I bought some of the lighting and sound correction and stuff package for $10. So that you can have like, it's like $15. You can have like lightsaber effects. And you can just put lightsaber effects in your thing. It's crazy. It's super cool.
Depalas, because that card is very good. It's very good in the mirror, where you can pump your vehicles and occasionally your dwarfs to bigger than theirs, and it lets you push through more damage.
I hope he doesn't assume that everyone knows Frank Carson's list and doesn't talk about them, which I think he did. Yeah, it's because I have my sound turned up to work on this, and so it was loud in my ears.
Okay.
And then for removal, I'm playing
This is going to be 4.
4 Unlicensed Disintegration, 4 playing four Unlicensed Disintegration, because that's just a staple of this deck. It deals through the opponent, kills their creature, it just puts you so far ahead in damage and tempo. It's a great card in the deck.
Hi there, Gears of War. Hi there, Lady of Tarka. How are you doing? And yes, sorry I am late. Yawning already this morning. Oh my goodness, that's terrifying, Fielder streams. Was numbers of clicks, I think? Yeah, I just moved them down a certain number of clicks and then left and right, depending on if I want 1, 2, 3, etc. number of cards on the screen. 32 down, and then I'll have to remember what my overs were, but I don't drink caffeine anymore, Darwin Face, so that's part of it. That's okay, Immortal. Very nice. That sounds lovely, Lady Atarka. I've been up for quite a while. I did go to bed early last night, though. So you'd think I wouldn't be tired? And I'm not really sleepy. I'm just yawning already, and it's really frustrating. I feel like I'm constantly yawning. All right.
A great card in the deck. And then I'm also playing 2
I'm pretty sure I have Shock already.
Shocks instead of Fatal Push. A lot of people have tried Fatal Push. I just think the mana is not good enough. And while Shock is definitely a downgrade, I think the consistency it offers is worth it.
Well, in looking at it, you only have Unlicensed Disintegration, a Fatal Push in the sideboard. That's all of the black that you're running.
There's also the activation on Scrap Heap Scrounger, which is very relevant. It's one of
Alright, so
Shocks instead of Fatal Push.
instead of there. Import Fatal Push.
Fatal Push. A lot of people have tried Fatal Push. I just think the mana is not good enough. And while Shock is definitely a downgrade, I think the consistency it offers is worth it.
Well, in looking...
Alright, so we want these to line up. And we want to go to here. Okay, so
I just think the mana is not good enough. And
let's start here.
And then I'm also playing 2 Shocks instead of Fatal Push. A lot of people have tried Fatal Push. I just think the mana is not good enough. And while Shock is definitely a downgrade, I think the consistency it offers is worth it.
Well, in looking at it, you only have Unlicensed Disintegration, a Fatal Push in the sideboard. That's all of the black that you're running.
There's also the activation on Scrap Heap Scrounger, which is very relevant. It's definitely one of the keystones of the deck because it lets you go long against the control decks. It lets you, even like green-black, you can grind them out because often you end up trading creatures, trading removal spells, and then you bring back your Scrap Heap Scrounger and attack.
Right, so I need to put Scrap Heap here. We talk about it for a while. No school, YOLO. Hi there, Pethrogus. Yeah, I don't think I have very many secrets to hide. Alright, so he talks about it pretty shortly after, so let's start here.
At it, you only have Unlicensed Disintegration, a Fatal Push in the sideboard. That's all of the black that you're running.
There's also the activation on Scrap.
Internet. There we go. Apparently there's a scrap heap card I did not know about. Oh, I already had it. Oh no, I've been putting the wrong tags on them all. Shoot. Oh well, I'll just have to go edit those later. Because almost all of these have been Kaladesh, not Aether Revolt.
Scrap. There's also the activation on Scrap Heap Scrounger, which is very relevant. It's definitely one of the keystones of the deck, because it lets you go long against the control decks. It lets you, even like green-black, you can grind them out, because often you end up trading creatures, trading removal spells, and then you bring back your Scrap Heap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
And then you bring back your Scrap Heap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck, though, is the sideboard. Against green-black, you bring in, I think, 10 cards. Put chairs.
So here's another little cut that I have to make. Let's see how it starts again.
You don't need the ears in to check put chairs. Okay.
Okay.
You want to start over with that sentence?
With the
Come on.
with the sideboard comment.
Okay. So the most important. So
Yeah, I'm still pretty new to video editing, and this software is not always this slow. I think it's because I'm also streaming, and so I have like a ton of things open on my computer.
the most important part of this deck is the sideboard. Against green-black, you're bringing in almost 10 cards,
Wow.
and you're cutting. What you have to do is you have to cut the Toolcraft example.
All right, so that's a good place to start. We're
So,
starting
the
with
most-
the most important.
And then you bring back your Scrap Heap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck, though, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important. Win that way.
Cool.
Heap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard. Against green-black, you're bringing in
That sounds
almost
good.
10 cards,
Wow.
and you're cutting. what you have to do is you have to cut the Toolcraft exemplars, the Inventors, and you're cutting. What you have to do is you have to cut the
Toolcraft exemplars. Scale B. Whoops. Hey Vindicano, how are you doing today? Too much stuff you wanted to do. I understand that. I have no time left if I were to do everything that I was interested in.
The Toolcraft exemplars, the Inventors.
This is Inventor's Apprentice.
Inventor's Apprentices, the Shock. Shocks, the Pias.
There's there's the P. Did I not get P already? Darwin Face just subscribed! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! Slashes, everybody! Thank you so much! We will do your solo pack in just a moment. Please give me a moment. Okay, I guess I've not gotten Pia yet. Import Pia.
Pias, and just kind of go light on the aggro plan.
Oh my goodness, Tabaxi just resubscribed for 12 months. No, this way. 12 months. Thank you so much. 1 year. Hi, Tabaxian. Slushes. Oh my goodness. Splash, splash. Oh gosh. Alright. Can I not have more than... Okay. There we go.
And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture of Defiance, Sky Sovereign, Torture of Defiance, Chandra. You're adding...
So I need Chandra, I think I already have that. Nope. Internet. There you are.
cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Defiance, cards like Chandra, adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, and
This is Sky Sovereign, which I'm pretty certain I already have. Yep.
Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for, even like
Harness Lightning.
Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats.
Benegano, 3 months! Thank you so much! Splashes! Heather Masterson, yes, editing hype. Thank you all so much. Oh, I just want to get this one little clip and then we'll do your sub wall. Pack for Darwin face.
And this lets you kill their threats and then play Planeswalkers, which they can't deal with, and just kind of grind them out, actually.
Splashes, very nice little heart by your name, Darwin face.
And just
Do-do-do.
kind of grind them out, actually.
Okay.
For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle Spires.
Oh. Oh.
For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle.
Needle Spires. I don't have that one downloaded yet. OGW.
Needle Spires, just so you can make sure to hit your land drops.
So you're siding into more mid-range strategy.
Yeah, you're almost control because you're bringing in these Fumigates,
Oh.
which are very powerful
that.
against.
All right, so
Mid-range strategy.
Yeah, hit your land drops.
alrighty. Good afternoon, Nathmore. Thank you. Yeah, typical editor talk, sure, Pepper guys. But I'm gonna pause here and we're gonna do Darwin face football card. So I have a box of Aether Revolt back here. I don't know if y'all can see it. I guess you can if I am not sitting right in the way. Oh yeah, let's save. Thank you. My camera and stuff back together. Subwall! Alright, so we want to go to this view. And I have a new Johnny booster pack for you. Whee! So I'm gonna scoot over. Try not to get out of camera, but I scoot to here a little bit. So I'm assuming Darwin Face is here. Yeah, I see you in chat. So we're gonna open this. Alright, and just like always, we're gonna start at the back. And you can pick a common from among them. Alright, we have Thopter, a Thopter token. We have a basic mountain. So those will be choices for you. And then we have, it's not shiny, Unfortunately, it's colorless, it's a rare, it's Walking Ballista! Woohoo! Nice! That's one of the good cards in the in this set. We also have Reckless Racer, Maverick Thopterist, and Cogwork Assembler. So this pack is telling us that we are going red-blue artifacts if we were to open this in sealed or something. So then we also have Emerald Gear Smasher, also guides us that direction. Leave in the Dust, Decommission, Defiant Salvager, High Spire Infusion, Cruel Finality, Implement of Combustion, Verdant Automaton, Augmenting Automaton, and Aether Inspector. Alright, so these are your choices. Which one would you like your name on, Darwin Face? Yeah, this was a sweet pack. If we were actually playing, we'd be pretty solidly in red-blue artifacts, I think. Decommission's pretty good. Well, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. But you get your Implement of Combustion as well. Like, I don't know. It seems pretty solid. Cruel Finality. For sure, you get it. You got it. Yes. So I actually am very similar. My blood runs blue, but my heart will always be in black. So Darwin Face 0321. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. And I'm gonna get you glued to the wall very shortly, but I'm trying not to like yeah. It's over there and I haven't gotten it to the wall yet because we're still rearranging everything. My plan this weekend, I've decided I'm not going to Indy or wherever it is this weekend. I think it's Indy. Instead, I'm going to try to get the rest of my studio cleaned up and set up and whatever. So we'll see how that goes. I may do some of it on stream. I may not stream it all this weekend. I have no idea, but we will find out. But Subwall should get done this weekend. Hopefully. I mean, there's not much left to do. I'd have to, like, set up this camera in the corner over there somewhere and be, like, so it just sees the whole room. And, like, clean up. Because, you know, there's a bucket of dirt in here from doing the planting stream. Also, my plants are over here. They haven't poked their heads out yet, but hopefully they will come say hello soon. I've been watering them. I've got my daylight UV light on for them. They're super duper cute. I want them to grow. Come on, you can do it. And it smells really good. It smells like really fertile soil, which is nice. I know, $12. Walking Ballista is one of the most valuable cards in the set right now. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, sorry, Elanzer. Let me switch back over to this view. That should be better for you. I don't know. I might take the weekend off. We'll see. I've never been great at taking time off, but I need to do it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ballista. Yeah, I think Heart of Kirin and then Ballista are the most expensive cards. Alright, so, I can't move the audio off, so I have to scroll. That's sucky. Alright, where do I want these to end? Okay, come on. I'm having it try to render too many things at the moment, I think.
And just kind of go light on the aggro plan, and you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats.
I think I'm gonna do, hold on. Well, Heart of Kirin is a mythic, so.
And this lets in like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats and then play Planeswalkers, which they can't deal with.
I'm gonna have them come in on top of the previous one. I think that will look cool. Alright, so for 4 of them. And then we need to go over, I normally go over 18, so I need to probably go over 30. Yeah, it's gonna have to go over further than that. So I want this one over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then I want this one all the way down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How many spaces between there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so now we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cannon's not super cheap. I mean, it depends on what your definition of cheap is. Do you mean like for streaming, or do you mean like for what I've done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so now let's go to here. Let it buffer, and then we'll see how it's doing. Hi there, NASCAR Father. How are you doing today? Well, what I use for streaming is a Logitech C920. I've got 2 of those. That's what I use on my GorillaPod, so you can see it looks like that. It's not super fancy or complicated. I just plug it in, and then it does its thing, which is great. And you can get it's around $100, but you can get it for about $50 if you're willing to wait. It's like every 6 months it goes on sale for half price, so you can get them then. But that one works really well it's what I use for all my stream cameras. But when I'm doing like higher quality video and images like this, I have my Canon 80D that I use. So when we were sorting cards. I'm hoping to sort cards again as well. My plan is to talk to one of the local stores and see if I can't get a box or a case of Amonkhet the day before it releases, so I can, because they're going to be cracking it anyway, so I can open it and sort it and deliver it back to them, and then they have it already opened and sorted. It's a case of work they didn't have to do, and it's a couple hours of content for me. Like, I imagine I could probably convince a couple of the different stores around here to maybe let me do that, so I'm going to try. $60, that's awesome. Then that's a great deal. If you're looking to buy a C920, now is a good time to buy. $60 is a good price. Is it on sale, Darwin Face? Yeah, I'm thinking Game Night is the most likely, followed by Yeti Gaming. I just have to go talk to them. I have to go take my business cards and try to convince them to let me do it. I don't know. Carrick will probably be at work. And you're pretty far away to come over, Valdor. And so yeah, I'm hoping to get that opportunity to do so. So that would be really exciting.
10 cards.
Wow.
And you're cutting, what you have to do is you have to cut the Toolcraft exemplars, the Inventor's Apprentices, the Shocks, the Pias, and just kind of go light on the aggro plan. And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture of Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats and then play
shoot, I wasn't
Planeswalkers, which they
looking.
can't deal.
No. This is the Canon 80D.
Light on the aggro plan, and you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture of Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you
Land
kill their
comes in.
threats and then play Planeswalkers, which they can't deal with, and just kind of grind them out, actually. For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle Spires, just so you can make sure to hit your land drops.
So you're siding into more mid-range strategy.
Yeah, you're actually...
Alright, so it looks good. This has been moving around on me, and I figured out why. The little grippy bits have moved off of where they're supposed to be. That's why there's probably a hole here. I can probably screw them in if I need to. Doesn't sound like a great bit of fun. Kinnick, cheers! Almost to a new badge. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Thank you so much, Kinnick. Hi there. When I'm on creative, there's a commission button, and that is, the commission is for, well, it lets you email me, basically, for, altering cards, but also whatever else. I mean, I can bring Needle Spires in when he mentions it. It just means that Pia Nalar is going to be there longer.
Play Planeswalkers.
Yeah, so let it buffer.
Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats and then play Planeswalkers, which they can't deal with, and just kind of grind them out, actually.
Okay.
For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle.
So an extra is probably where I want that.
An extra extra land
So
deal with and just kind of grind them out actually.
Okay.
For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle Spires, just so you can make sure to hit your land drops.
So you're
of course, Immortal, no problem. Oh, let's hit the save button. Save. Yes, timing is great, but also frustrating. Alright, buffer, buffer, buffer. Do, do, do. I don't know if buffer is the right word for it, but it's the one I'm using.
Hit your land drops.
so you're siding into more mid-range strategy.
Yeah, you're actually you're almost control because you're bringing in these.
Fumigates. Whoop.
Fumigates,
Oh.
which are very powerful
them.
against Green Black. They let you get up on cards and just get rid of the creatures you couldn't deal with otherwise.
Your bits are showing up in my stream, I see. Do you have Twitch Prime? Because sometimes Twitch Prime will overlap your bits. I don't know. Oh, goodness.
Because you're bringing in these Fumigates,
Oh.
which are very powerful
them.
against Green Black. They let you get up on cards and just get rid of the creatures you couldn't deal with otherwise.
Have fun, Digisag. See you in a bit. Then that's really strange for Nakano, because I do see your little bit badge. Your cheers badge. I don't know. Do not know. Alright, so I think we want this to end here.
And then against like control decks, you can still use the Planeswalkers. You have 2 Selfless Spirits.
Four 3 sensor? Huh. It's not technically due, but I should have probably gotten it finished a week ago.
Control decks, you can still use the Planeswalkers. You have 2.
Do I have Selfless Spirit? I don't. This is EMN.
Selfless Spirits, which both act as attackers and as insurance against things like Fumigate and Radiant Flames, which can wreck your early game plan.
I mean, it's not got a due date, so it's not really an accurate question. This program's running really slow today because I'm streaming, I'm guessing.
You can still use the Planeswalkers. You have 2 Selfless Spirits, which both act as attackers and as insurance against things like Fumigate and Radiant Flames, which can wreck your early game plan. It's not the most phenomenal sideboard card, but it lets you still have the critical mass of creatures and attackers you need.
No, it's fine. I don't mind streaming this. I just surprised at how much of my computer this is taking on top of my streaming and that it's slowing it down. It's all good. Interesting. That's kind of cool, Darwin Face. Awesome. Welcome back, Vindicano.
Sideboard card, but it lets you still have the critical mass of creatures and attackers you need.
Okay.
Um,
You mentioned your mana base and how you cut blue so to be more consistent. How does it stay so consistent? I see only 6 basics.
so
Vindicano, thank you so much. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Vindicano. My new favorite number looks like 3045. Okay, thank you. I mean, maybe, Pathrogus. Maybe.
the real secret are the 4
3045. Does that number have another meaning other than just what Vindicano cheered? Thank you so much, by the way. Oh, I can. Boom. I am. I'm working towards I'm slowly upgrading my studio and my computer and like all the things. It's just a slow process as I, grow and start making a little more, then I can start adding a little bit more to the process and it should be really nice. It just takes a lot of time to get there, to work hard, get the money, and then be able to use that to complete the studio and everything. So sooner or later. Alright. Nope, over here.
4 Concealed Courtyards and the 4 Inspiring Vantage.
Okay.
The base of the deck is white. A lot.
Oh my goodness! Rathmore just resubscribed for 5 months! Slashes, everyone! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 12 minus 12 equals 4 times 3 minus 4 plus 3 equals 7 minus 7 times 3 equals 777 equals perfect top decks? What are you talking about, Pedrogas? A random $10,000 donation to build my supercomputer? Ooh, that would be insane and amazing, and I would probably cry. Oh no, sorry, Vindicano. Creative, smart, and master of a fish army. Happy to support the channel. Thank you so much, Rathmore. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so 3045. You add those numbers together, you get 12. Got it. Got it. That makes way more sense. Alright, so back to this. I forgot what I was working on. Oh, lands.
The real secret are the
Concealed.
4 concealed courtyards and the 4 inspiring vantage. Are the 4
So Half-Life 3 confirmed. Alright. So I need concealed courtyard and inspiring vantage. Oh, nope. Import. Concealed courtyard.
4 concealed courtyards and the 4 inspiring vantage. 4 inspiring. 4 inspiring. And the 4
He rolls from 4 to inspiring really smoothly, so there's not a cut between them.
Four inspiring vantage.
Okay.
The base of the deck is white. A lot of your 1-drops are white, and having both fast lands be white just really helps you cast your cards. You also have 3 Aether Hub, 3
Import Aether Hub, which I know I have. Because every deck is running a playset. Well, this one apparently is not, but is running a bunch of Aether Hub.
Aether Hub, which are kind of tri-lands.
Subscribe again, Lifestyle! Thank you so much! Hello! Welcome! Thank you. That's 2 new subs already today. Splashes! Slash. Thank you so much, Lifestyle! Give me just a minute and we will do your sub wall pack! Oh, and Lifestyle. Yeah, Lifestyle just subscribed. Thank you so much. All the hype. Some hype today. Yes, let me get the lands and then...
Are kind of tri-lands. Sometimes you have issues with that, but you have cards like Aether Sphere Harvester to... The real secret are the 4 concealed courtyards and the 4 inspiring vantage.
Okay.
The base of the deck is white. A lot of your 1-drops are white, and having both fast lands be white just really helps you cast your cards. You also have 3 Aether Hub, which are really helps you cast your cards. You also have 3 Aether Hub, which are kind of tri-lands. Sometimes you have issues with that. But you have cards like Aether Sphere Harvester to add back energy, and then you have Spire of Industry. But you have cards like Aether Sphere Harvester. But you have cards like...
Do I need Aether Sphere Harvester again?
Aether Sphere Harvester to add back energy, and then you have Spire energy, And then you have Spire. And then you have.
So I need Spire of Industry. Okay, so before I go and get Spire of Industry and forget, Lifestyle, let's do your Subball pack. I have a code that, or an Aether Revolt pack for you. Switch my camera over. Nope. There we go. And I have another Ajani one. I just grabbed the top. So we have another Ajani pack. Last one had a Walking Ballista in it. Not that that's related at all, but Lifestyle, I'm assuming that you are still here. Thank you so much for subscribing. In fact, I don't see them in the list of viewers. Oh no. Oh, there they are, Lifestyle. Yes, hello. So we have your Subball pack. Let me start with the back. And we have a Gremlin token. So this is twisted. There we go. Gremlin token. And then we have a basic forest. So here's our good one. It's blue. It's not shiny. It's rare. It is Disallow. Nice. That one's also good. Then we have Fatal Push, Score, Blue-Black Control, all up in here. Crackdown Construct, and a Narnum Renegade. Very, very nice. That was a good pack. Then your other choices are Emerald Gear Smasher, Aether Swooper, Decommission, Fin Hauler, Silkweaver Elite, Fourth Bridge Prowler, Watchful Automaton, Aegeus Automaton, Countless Gears Renegade, and Implement of Ferocity. Alright, so, Lifestyle, which one would you like your name written on? Yeah, so, last pack we got a Walking Ballista, which was like, I don't remember how many, like tens of dollars. And then I got $11 out of this pack, so like, score. We're opening good packs today. We also got a couple of automatons in the last pack. We got Augmenting Automaton and Verdant Automaton. So that's 4 of the 5 automatons that we've opened today. Green, black, blue, and white. So we just need a red automaton. They may have left chat. That would be sad. Well, I will give them a moment or two. I see it when I, in the side, but yeah, they may not be here. So they might not be in chat. Well, I will leave the cards here for a moment. And if they don't stop in to choose one, then we will pick one for them. Because I've learned that saying we'll do it later doesn't ever work. Which is unfortunate, but true. Alright. So I was looking for Spire of Industry. I think we're going to pick a number 1 through 12 with a poll. Hi, Lifestyle! No, it's not your choice. We haven't done it yet. So you get to choose. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for subscribing. I'm glad that you are here. So here are the cards that we opened for you, as well as a Fatal Push and... we opened... What was it? Where was it? We opened a Fatal Push and a Disallow in your pack, which is sweet. Gremlin. Okay, we'll use the Gremlin. It's super cute, and it's hoarding gold, which is adorable. The white card was Decommission or Countless Gears Renegade. Thank you, Lifestyle. I will have you glued to the wall very, very shortly. Thank you. Yeah, I realized that after I said something that made me look stupid, Vindicano, but thanks. Alrighty, so back to Le Project. Import Spire of Industry. Oh, that doesn't search.
Add back energy, and then you have Spire of Industry, which can just tap for any color of mana.
Okay, have fun at work, Lifestyle.
Which can just tap for any color of mana.
Okay.
You're playing 1 Foreboding Ruin.
Thanks, Vindicano.
You're playing 1 for.
I don't think I got Foreboding Ruins yet. Soiforebodingruins. I've never been a great speller. It's it's okay.
Foreboding Ruins and 1 Needle Spire and 1 Needle Spire, just because you want another black-red source and you want a manland.
Okay.
And you want a manland.
Okay.
And you want a manland.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Are there any, like, especially cool interactions that you enjoy from this deck?
Seen a bit darn face.
Or just it all works so well together?
One thing is with the T'Pol, you want to make sure you don't have to.
I know I have to go move all the cards down. We will do that. I'm just trying to get them in the slide first, or in the video.
Interactions that you enjoy from this deck? Or just it all works so well together?
One thing is with the
Oh, DePaula.
T'Pol, you want to make sure you don't have to. Let's say you crew a vehicle. Let's say this Aethersphere Harvester, and attack with it. You can, if you don't crew it with the T'Pol, you can crew it at the end of their turn, and still pay the mana.
Oh, okay.
You can do kind of similar things with Veteran Motorist, in that you can double crew a creature and give it an additional +1/+1, or you can give it
really?
kind of instant speed.
All right, so
Let's say you crew a vehicle. Let's say this Aethersphere Harvester, and attack with it. You can, if you don't crew it with the T'Pol, you can crew it at the end of their turn, and still pay the mana.
Oh, okay.
You can do kind of similar things with Veteran.
I don't think we have a Veteran Motorist yet. There it is. KLD. Import.
Motorist, and that you can double crew.
See you later, Finicano. Thank you. I hope I do get all the sums. Mwah for me. Mwah.
Creature and give it an additional +1/+1, or you can give it at kind of instant speed. Release the Gremlins is also.
There's the start of the R. Hold on.
Release the Gremlins has also been great in the sideboard, just blowing up your opposing artifacts. You can also blow up your own clue tokens, your own Scrap Heap Scrounger, your own Thopter, and make them into 2/2s essentially.
Come on.
And make them into 2/2s essentially, and just kind of upgrade them if you have the extra mana.
That's the end of a sentence.
Very cool.
The deck is somewhat prone to flooding, so keeping, let's say, 5 lands, 2 spells is probably not what you want to do. The ideal hands have 3 and 4 lands. There are plenty of 2-landers that are good. Heart of Kirin is the card you're probably most looking for on a mulligan, or even just on a regular hand. It just clocks your opponent so fast.
Oh, we want to put Heart of Kirin there. Hi there, Big Bad Kaiju. How are you doing? Collect all the gremlins again. All the computers in the office. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Heart of
Oh, I was like right there.
in 4 lands. There are plenty of 2-landers that are good. Heart of
There's that.
Heart of Kirin is the card you're probably most looking for on a mulligan, or even just on a regular hand. It just clocks your opponent so fast. They're dead in 5 turns, even without anything else.
I'm sorry, Big Bad Kaiju. Yeah, I stream during the day, so I have a lot of European viewers because it's prime time for them. But it's easy to have me on in the background, which I know a lot of people will do while they're at work. But I'm glad that you got to stop by today, at least. A parrot on his shoulder and an eye patch make him a pirate. Hey there, Plato.
Clocks your opponent so fast. They're dead in 5 turns, even without anything else.
Right, and it's hard to answer, so.
It's hard to answer. Fatal Push is probably just the best answer, but luckily you play 4, so you can just play your next Heart of Kirin, kill them with that one.
Alright, well, thank you so much for showing us your deck. Good luck in your next round.
Thank you.
And hopefully we'll see you in the top 8.
Hopefully. Just got to win 4 in a row.
You got
Let's see.
this.
Alright.
Cool. And got
Let's see.
this. The top 8.
Hopefully.
Hopefully we'll see you in the top 8.
Hopefully. Just got to win 4 in a row.
You got
Let's see.
this.
Alright, so our stopping point is here. Slice. Delete. Save button. Save button. Alrighty. So now I'm just gonna go move a bunch of these down. Come on. There you go. Crazy loud dubstep in the background. I don't think that's a good plan. Have to be rated R. Aw, I'm sorry, Big Bad Kaiju. Yes, but his first love will always be the sea. I have a friend who's completely full of pirate jokes, so I know many of these.
Have to, let's say you crew a vehicle, let's say this
Yeah.
Aether Sphere Harvester, and attack with it.
I thought I had to
You
extend
can, if
this
you
one.
don't crew it with the Pala, you can crew it at the end of their turn and still pay the mana.
Oh, okay.
You can do kind of similar things.
Whoop, come on, come on. There we go. Alright, so we need this all the way down. It's so quick no one has to know. I'm not gonna do that, I'm sorry you guys. I would tell everyone about it. You're absolutely right, Immortal. I'm not going to be making him into a pirate. I'm sorry, everybody. All right. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You started all the pirate stuff. I do have a pirate flag I got from the Breakaway hype thing, which is super cool. I'm really not banging on my keyboard too hard. I think it's because my mic is really close to it. I should get something to like, so this doesn't catch those bounces as badly. We want it there. Okay. All right, and we worked on those for a while, so I know those are all in the right spot. Scrappy Scrounger. Paula, it's not. Of course, Immortal. I'm glad we could make your day better. All right. Come on, you can do it.
Just an insane statistic. So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. I decided to play a list very similar to Frank Karsten's. So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. I decided to play
It's not popping up the thing, so maybe it just saved over it. I don't know. Import. Seagate, digital assets, deck lists, merge vehicles. Let's make sure things are spelled right on here. No, they're not. All right. I want to delete it. Remove. There it is. Okay. So my Photoshop file. He's saved. So we go here. Nope. Delete. Okay, I'll come here. File. Export. Quit export as PNG. Where is my window to do this? Come on. Alright, we're gonna export as PNG then. We're gonna do this the hard way. What are you doing, Photoshop? There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Try to keep it clean in here, okay, Rathmore? That's funny, but try to keep it clean, please. I know not all pirate jokes are terribly clean. Ah. Hello, Immortals kitty. Meow. Meow, meow. do have it drop more. Okay, come on, Photoshop. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, gross, Immortal. Kitty sneezes are nasty. One of the cats I fostered had allergies or something and was like always sneezing. It was really sad and really nasty. Alright, so cancel button worked just fine. Yeah, I don't know why Photoshop's having. I've had it saved, so let's close Photoshop and we'll open it again. Turn it off and back on again. File. Oh, this one. He took 16th place, 19th place. He lost his win and into top 8, and then ended up in like the top 16 or something, but not whatever. See, now it worked just fine. I think I just needed to close Photoshop. So import. (19 to 24). That is 5 seconds. So excellent. So do I want that there? Yeah, 12 and 3 would have been his final record. Yes. Hi there, Fox. How are you doing today?
2, which is just an insane statistic. So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. I decided to play a list very similar to Frank Karsten's.
All right. So effects, transitions, video, dissolve, additive dissolve. I want to make this longer than we make most of them. Alright, so we made it 20, I believe.
Just an insane statistic. So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best
That's
deck.
good.
I decided to play a list very similar to Frank Karsten's.
Alright, so that covers up the cut there, which is helpful. Hi there, Master Insane. How are you doing today? Alright, so now we're going to add that again at the end, but we'll do that later. We need to do our dissolves on all of these. So 0.6 seconds. Nope. Why is it going from 5 to 7? Stop it. There we go. probably want to zoom in a little bit more for this step. And this makes it look less sharp for when they just like pop in. Do do do. I probably won't remember that, and I'll probably just keep calling you Immortal if that's okay. It's much easier to use names that are on the screen for me. Save. Okay, good, thanks. Alright, so we're going to figure out how we're going to fix this cut here.
In that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard.
Yeah.
That way.
Cool.
The most important part.
So if I do cross dissolve here, what does that
And
look like?
you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the side. Attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard. Again,
I think that's going to do the job, but it's really jumpy on my preview. View 2D local half.
Cool.
the most important part of this deck is the sideboard against green black.
Yeah, that's going to
You
smooth
win
it
that
out.
way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard against.
There is one because I had to cut out a chunk. People walked in front of the camera, which was really frustrating.
And you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is. The most important.
Stop. Okay, stop it.
And you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part.
So we want to ripple edit this down the tiniest bit.
And you win that way.
Cool.
The most important.
So we got that hiccup again.
Win that way.
Stop. Lightroom, stop. Or hit film, stop. Stop. I know, it's extremely rude, Valdor.
And you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this
So we want to just undo our couple of edits there. Yeah. So we want to transitions audio fade.
win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard,
I didn't want it to fade out.
and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard,
That sounds terrible. I do not know how to solve this hiccup issue.
the most important part of the
I'm glad you survived your meeting, Harm. Hi there, Kanik. Dang it. Alright, we have to delete this cross dissolve because it's making it not able to function in program. That sounds delicious, Play-Doh.
the most important part the most
So right here is the bop sound.
the most important
I think it's on this line, but I don't know how to fix that. The only transition I have is fade, which is not what I'm looking for. Well, let's save the project before we blow things up.
the most important
Cool.
the most important part
Carrick is at work. I cannot call the Carrick. I could probably use the Google, but I don't really want to do that either.
them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important
So we could probably what, Ripple. We're on Ripple. Yeah. So if we just do this. Let it do its thing.
scrap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard. Against green black, you're bringing, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the
Yeah,
sideboard.
that hiccup is the cut. For some reason, it's just right on the cut. And I can't get rid of it.
And you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is this, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important
So let's undo that delete.
you win that. Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is this,
can have his arm under the table. That's going to be an easier transition. So that's much less different. I thought so too, Valdor. That's why I kept trying to fix it that way.
And you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard.
Yeah, so we're going to do a cross dissolve on the video. And it's not going to be able to preview it for me well. This is anti-alias full half quarter. Options. Yeah. So.
Scrap Heap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard.
Yeah,
Against
that's not
Scream Black,
too
you're
bad.
bringing in almost 10 cards,
Wow.
and you're cutting.
Alright, that will work for now. I may go back and try to fight that later tonight before I export this all to YouTube's. Alright, effects. Additive dissolve. Alright, now I just go through and I put a bunch of these on here. On all of the images, and then I should be done. We'll go back, we'll watch the whole thing. Oh, we have to put the deck list at the end of the deck tech as well. That's easy though. What happens if I do this? Alright, so we're gonna watch that.
Adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign.
That looked cool, except it was too long. Oh, this program is making me very, very frustrated right now.
Adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign. And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign. Cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign. And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal.
Alright, so chat, which of these three do you like best? You can let me know by saying, 1, 2, or 3 in order across. So we're starting here. We're watching the transition from one card to the next card. Okay?
And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional.
So what do you guys think? I'm going to be, I wasn't going to be streaming yet. I was just going to get on for the Streamer Showdown, which starts in about an hour, or a little less than an hour. You guys like the way 2 looks best?
You're adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional.
Okay, thank you all. Then I'm going to delete this effects additive dissolve here. Nope, nope, nope.
Cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign.
Yeah, that does look a lot better. Thank you guys, yes. I appreciate your help. So when I'm moving from one card to another, I want to do an additive dissolve like this.
Adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And
yeah, that looks really cool. Thank you. I think this is the only place that I'm doing that in this deck tech, but it's good to know how I want to do it for the future. There. About 1 second, or one whatever of a second.
for this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle
Yeah, it looks
Spires,
really
just so you
good.
can make sure to hit your land drops.
So you're
And then effects additive dissolve at the end of all of these. For oh. Oh. So I didn't end up doing anything. 0.6 seconds. Nope. Yes, and I have been doing this for a while. All right, so we're going to watch that whole sequence of the 8 cards coming on again. And let me know what you guys think.
Cutting, what you have to do is you have to cut the Toolcraft Exemplars, the Inventor's Apprentices, the Shocks, the Pias, and just kind of go light on the aggro plan. And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats and then play Planeswalkers, which they can't deal with, and just kind of grind them out, actually.
okay.
For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle Spires, just so you can make sure to hit your land drops.
So you're siding into.
What do you guys think? So the Streamer Showdown should be Swiss. So it's a draft and then 3 rounds. Because it's 8 people. So it should be about 3.5 hours. Cons draft tend to make dirtily decks, so we make sure we play quickly. Thank you, Fielder Streams. Okay, good. Whew. Thank you, Amunis. Thank you, Immortal. Thanks, Master and Shane. You're insane. Alright, so now we are getting close to completion. It starts at 3 o'clock my time, and it's 2:07 my time right now. Alright. 0.6 effects. Add resolve. 0.6. What are my options in here? I don't have any. It just has an arrow on it. Cool. It's the final countdown. Yep, Spire of Industry. So we're pretty much at the end. Yes. Nope, that's too short. Ah, so here's another one. $28, that means 14, which means I want to take off 14 minus 6 is 8. So I want to take off 8 seconds. Save. Let's see. How many more cards does he talk about? Okay, so that's that, and then we want media, this. And then we want audio transitions, fade. I want effects. Actually, I want this here. And then we want cross dissolve there.
Just gotta win 4 in a row.
You got this.
Yep. All right, so now we hit the save button. We go to the beginning. And we watch the whole thing. Hi there, Lomax Gaming. Well, thank you, Lomax Gaming. I was giving them someone to explain the decks too, so I think it was really helpful for them. Alright, so we're gonna watch the whole thing now. Once it gets itself ready. Hi there, Eternal Toast.
You're playing Mardu Vehicles this weekend. You're 9-2 right now,
I am.
so congratulations.
Thank you.
You want to give us a rundown of how your deck works?
Okay, so I'm playing Mardu Vehicles. It's the best deck coming out of the Pro Tour. I think like 78% of Mardu Vehicles decks that played day 1 made day 2, which is just an insane statistic. So that's why I decided to play this deck, because it just seemed like the best deck. I decided to play a list very similar to Frank Karsten's in the winning list. It does not have blue. A lot of the decks have blue in the sideboard for Metallic Rebuke, but I thought the mana was much better once you cut that, and you just don't need it in the sideboard. So most of the 1 and 2 drops are the same. I'm playing 2 Inventor's Apprentice just so you can get that extra early edge, and it really makes your aggro draws a lot more consistent.
Okay.
And then for 3 drops, I decided to add more Depalas because that card is very good. It's very good in the mirror, where you can pump your vehicles and occasionally your dwarfs to bigger than theirs, and it lets you push through more damage.
Okay.
And then for removal, I'm playing 4 Unlicensed Disintegration, because that's just a staple of this deck. It deals through the opponent, kills their creature, it just puts you so far ahead in damage and tempo. It's a great card in the deck. And then I'm also playing 2 Shocks instead of Fatal Push. A lot of people have tried Fatal Push. I just think the mana is not good enough. And while Shock is definitely a downgrade, I think the consistency it offers is worth it.
Well, in looking at it, you only have Unlicensed Disintegration, a Fatal Push in the sideboard. That's all of the black that you're running.
There's also the activation on Scrap Heap Scrounger, which is very relevant. It's definitely one of the keystones of the deck, because it lets you go long against the control decks. It lets you, even like green-black, you can grind them out, because often you end up trading creatures, trading removal spells, and then you bring back your Scrap Heap Scrounger and attack them, and you win that way.
Cool.
The most important part of this deck is the sideboard. Against green-black, you're bringing in almost 10 cards.
Wow.
And you're cutting, what you have to do is you have to cut the Toolcraft Exemplars, the Inventor's Apprentices, the Shocks, the Pias, and just kind of go light on the aggro plan. And you're adding cards like Chandra, Torture of Defiance, Sky Sovereign, even like Harness Lightning for additional removal. And this lets you kill their threats and then play Planeswalkers, which they can't deal with, and just kind of grind them out, actually.
Okay.
For this, you even bring in an extra land, another Needle Spires, just so you can make sure to hit your land drops.
I like bringing the Needle Spires on the same page there.
Yeah,
Because
you're almost controlled.
It's all the things you bring in for the things you bring
which
out.
are very powerful against green-black. They let you get up on cards and just get rid of the creatures you couldn't deal with otherwise. And then against like control decks, you can still use the Planeswalkers. You have 2 Selfless Spirits, which both act as attackers and as insurance against things like Fumigate and Radiant Flames, which can wreck your early game plan. It's not the most phenomenal sideboard card, but it lets you still have the critical mass of creatures and attackers you need.
Okay. You mentioned your mana base and how you cut blue so to be more consistent. How does it stay so consistent? I see only 6 basics.
So the real secret are the 4 Concealed Courtyards and the 4 Inspiring Vantage.
Yes. Immortal,
The
yes.
base of the deck is white. A lot of your 1-drops are white. And having both fast lands be white just really helps you cast your cards.
Lomax, also, I did a deck tech on every deck that Team Card Hoarder was playing that weekend with one of the members who was playing it. So, while Marty Vehicles may not be the most interesting for you or for some other people, anyone who is, like, following Team Card Hoarder but doesn't actively play Standard might be really interested in having this deck tech. So yes. Heather Lionheart, how are you doing?
Cards. You also have 3 Aether Hub, which are kind of tri-lands. Sometimes you have issues with that, but you have cards like Aether Sphere Harvester to add back energy, and then you have Spire of Industry, which can just tap for any color of mana.
Okay.
You're playing 1 Foreboding Ruins and 1 Needle Spire, just because you want another black-red source, and you want a manland.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Are there any, like, especially cool interactions that you enjoy from this deck? Or just it all works so well together?
One thing is with the T'Pol, you want to make sure you don't have to. Let's say you crew a vehicle. Let's say this Aether Sphere Harvester, and attack
Basically
with it.
immortal.
You can, if you don't crew it with the T'Pol, you can crew it at the end of their turn, and still pay the mana.
Oh, okay.
You can do kind of similar things with Veteran Motorist, in that you can double crew a creature and give it an additional +1/+1, or you can give it
really?
kind of instant speed. Release the Gremlins has also been great in the sideboard, just blowing up your opposing artifacts. You can also blow up your own clue tokens, your own Scrap Heap Scrounger, your own Thopter, and make them into 2/2s essentially, and just kind of upgrade them.
Absolutely,
if you have the extra
Plato. That's
mana.
very important.
Very cool.
The deck is somewhat prone to flooding, so keeping, let's say, 5 lands, 2 spells, is probably not one you want to do. The ideal hands have 3 and 4 lands. There are plenty of 2-landers that are good. Heart of Kirin is the card you're probably most looking for on a mulligan, or even just on a regular hand. It just clocks your opponent so fast. They're dead in 5 turns, even without anything else.
Right, and it's hard to answer, so...
It's hard to answer. Fatal Push is probably just the best answer, but luckily you play 4, so you can just play your next Heart of Kirin, kill them with that one.
All right, well, thank you so much for showing us your deck. Good luck in your next round.
Thank you.
And hopefully we'll see you in the top 8.
Hopefully. Just got to win 4 in a row.
You got
Let's see.
this.
All right. It is edited. So it is saved, and I'm going to export it later. But I can now close Photoshop. I can open Magic Online. Thank you, Fielder Streams. Thank you, everyone. Immortal Master Insane. And you guys, you did help. Absolutely, Valdor. Thank you. All right. Alright, so we have Magic Online. I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the queue for the Streamer Showdown, and then I'll grab, like, I don't think I've eaten. I ate a little bit of breakfast, but I think I have some food right there, so I'm gonna eat a little bit, and then... Okay, see you, have fun, Valdor. Enjoy your teriyaki. I know, right, Play-Doh? That's, like, super awesome. Play lobby. Limited tournaments. Scheduled. Streamer Showdown at 3. Wow, people are already queued for it. All right, well, we're queue number 7. Yeah, so we're gonna, while we sit here and wait, we've got 35 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm going to grab my food, and I will be right back, everybody. So don't go anywhere, and we will draft some content from here. Kanik, cheers! New badge hype! Hooray! Thank you so much. That's so great. Thank you. I will see you all in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Hello, hello. So, yeah, it really turned out very good. I just think it takes a while to get the editing process done, and we got there. Office chair massage sounds wonderful. Alright, so I brought down buffalo chicken fake wing things. So, Kanik, have you typed anything since you've gotten your new badge? I don't think you have, unless I haven't seen it. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this camera so you guys can see it, because it'll be more interesting than staring at Magic Online doing nothing. Alright, so I have chicken fake wings, like wings, W-Y-N-G-Z. Blue cheese and a beverage. Buffalo chicken hype. Stay. Thank you. So we're just gonna eat lunch while we wait. We have 27 minutes to kill. It's not even really enough time to look at your pretty new badge, Kanik. Yay! Oh yes, I need to change my Twitch category now as well. Over to lunch. And not creative. Social eating. Update. I'm going to switch cameras so it's this way, so you guys can see and talk to me, not to my food. And then we are good to go. So I am hungry. Competitive social eating? Actually, competitive eating, I believe, is against the rules of social eating. FYI, mods, while we're in social eating, you do need to be a little bit on point. Like if you have to go to the bathroom, whatever, I'll be here too. But this is the category that we have the most trolls in. So be aware that it might be something that needs to be paid attention to. I am married to Eric Long, who's in chat often. What do you mean, Harm? And what do you mean seriously, Field? I'm really confused now. Yeah, there's a lot of troll. Well, for my chat, I get most of my trolls from social eating. Mystery Teen 123. Thank you for following. Also, Voltar UA followed while I was away. Thank you very much. It's not that social eating attracts trolls. It's that people are more likely to make awkward comments in the social eating section, or so I have discovered from my various games I've played. Yum, that sounds good, Harm. Pretty good for Save-A-Lot brand chicken. So, what all have you guys had for lunch today? Since I'm eating lunch now, what am I competing with? Carm, your office always has awesome food. They are real chicken, yeah. They're just attending your useless meeting. Moe's is good too. Oh, Indian food? That probably would beat this. Yep, see? Real chicken. Okay, but that's okay. Moe's is still delicious, even if they don't give it to you. That sounds good too, Play-Doh. That sounds really lovely, Rathmore. I keep trying to get Carrot to go back to the Ethiopian place. But he, never wants to. I really like Ethiopian food. It's the best, Rathmore. Man, I don't know if I could live without ever having had Ethiopian food. It's so good. And the fluffy sour bread stuff. Oh, it's so good. I will reply that one later. My phone will tell me about it. Aria, grr. That's fine. I knew what you meant. I hadn't even realized you had mistyped it. Unfortunately, it can be very hard to find a good Ethiopian food place because a lot of people don't enjoy Ethiopian food. A lot of Americans, let me rephrase that, don't enjoy Ethiopian food. It's very different from what most of us grew up on. But and it's a lot of lentils and spices and flavor, those kinds of very earthy umami kind of flavors. I know umami is a Japanese term, but it's great. Yeah, I mean, it's really delicious, but generally people who were raised in America don't like earthy flavors. Not quite bitter, but more towards bitter because they were raised on sugar, right? So it's not as popular. But the lentils with the spices and the chili and the... so good. And that's okay, Harm. It's not for everyone, like I said. Last time I was there, they had this, because we always get, the sampler. And they have pots of things just in the back. So you get the sampler and they give you a dollop of each of that, or a bunch of them, on a big pancake thing. And then you can try a bunch of different things. And there was this cabbage and potato dish with it was like almost red colored because of the spices and things. Oh man, that was like to die for. I think there's some onion in there. But that was like one of the vegetarian ones. It was so good. Exactly, Plato. But umami is newer than a lot of other things. Well, if that's how you've had lentils, you have not had good lentils. It's only going to take me like 10 minutes to eat, and then I have to spend 20 more minutes. Or, well, it's 18 minutes till the showdown starts. I guess we can talk about KTK draft. Okay, and that's fair, Herm. You don't have to like everything. Ethiopian food may just not be for you. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing, Rathmore. Ground lamb. Yeah, so umami is basically the 5th taste bud. So sweet, sour, bitter, and salty. I think umami is supposedly a 5th one, and it's an earthy flavor. Oh. Oh, I lost some of my chicken. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. That's super cool. That's really interesting, Rathmore. I will be right back. Yeah, there are a lot of recipes that are challenging to mess up, so there's probably something out there that would be delicious that she can make. That wouldn't be too flavorful, so she wouldn't like it anymore. I am! Hi there, Aminaz! Yes, Tuesday night, I did a bonus stream with my husband. We started planting a garden, so I will pull up the chart in just a second and tell you what they all are. I should probably just write out the chart so I don't have to pull it up. But I have several herbs. We have this first half planted, right? And it still has some water, so they're good. I want to keep them nice and moist while they're sprouting. Oh, no way. Okay, no, you weren't sprouting yet. That's a rock. Cool. So what did I plant? I'm gonna leave its lid on though. And I have a UV lamp on on right there. I don't know. It's not really visible in stream. You can kind of see it. That little bit right there under the window is UV lamp. Internets. That's interesting that she doesn't like flavor. You just have to convince her that you want some flavor in your food, if you do, of course. So she can like make some that are with spices and some that are not. Yeah, I'm really excited. Why is this all zoomed in? Come on, scroll, scroll. Seed starter map, there it is. All right, so I've planted lavender, sage, thyme, basil, parsley, rosemary, Brussels sprouts, lettuce, onions, peppers, jalapeno peppers, banana peppers, onions, and bell peppers. So that's what I've started now. I have other seeds that I want to start in a couple of weeks. I have a whole calendar for it. I feel like there's something today on it, actually. Let's look at the calendar. Hi there, Spirit to Gary. How are you doing? Hey, Lord Skizix. Yeah, so the Google Calendar tells me that I don't have anything to do today. But next week on Thursday, we start sage, thyme, and tomatoes. So I'm really excited. And I'm waiting for them to pop their little green heads out. And it's going to be so cute. And I'm so excited. Hey, Fetty! Yes, I just finished my lunch, but it was super yummy. And now I have my beverage here. And we're going to switch over. We have 11 minutes until our Khans of Tarkir draft. So I'm super hyped. Yeah, I've met you before, Spirit Tiger Ray. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been talking about food and flavors that people like and the vegetables and herbs and things that I've started growing. Super excited. Fresh basil is so good. And I can't wait. I'm growing like itty bitty like cherry tomatoes so that while they're on the vine and I can notice one's fresh, I can just pluck it, wipe it off, and pop it in. And I'll have sun-warmed tomato and it'll be so delicious. I'm so excited. Cloves is a good spice, but do you mean chives maybe? I don't know. I like the flavor of cloves. Carrick does not like cloves. But oh, I'm so sorry, Harm. Oh, it sounds, I mean, it's fine, but it's kind of funny. Oh, right, it's Kate. Okay, hi, Caitlin. How are you doing? I didn't know you hung around on Twitch, especially in social eating. Maybe you found it on the Facebook thingamajig, because I think my tweets retweet or post themselves on Facebook or something. And thank you for following, Caitlin. Clove and fennel with rice. That sounds great. This sounds really, really great. Alright, I'm going to switch us over back to magic. And then it was Streamer Showdown 3 times KTK draft. Yay! Update. Oh, you have Twitter too? I'll have to follow you on Twitter. I don't follow very many people, so that's special. Fennel is good with salmon. Although I'm a little bit picky. I don't want too much fennel in my food. Like, I don't like Italian sausage because it has too much fennel and whatchamacallit in it. Like the other thing that looks kind of like fennel, but it's not. It looks like fennel in the package, like if you buy it. I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you get better soon, Caitlin. Yeah, so this is what I do all day, every day now. So it's cool that you stopped by. I was doing some video editing earlier. Then I had lunch, and now we're waiting for cardamom's what I was thinking of, Darwin Face. I don't like cardamom very much. Or caraway seeds. Anyway, we're waiting for our Streamer Showdown draft to fire. So these are all other people who are streaming right now, and it happens like once a month or so. I'm super hype. Whole fennel. I don't know what whole fennel looks like then. I'm used to fennel seed, I guess. What cosplay are you working on now, Caitlin? Spirit Tiger Bay. Seedless rye bread with mayo, pepper, and tomato slices. Yum! In some mead. Oh, that sounds like it'd be interesting. It would give it kind of a spice, though, to it, right? So I don't know if I'd particularly care for that one or not. Oh, cool! Samurai Amherst, you can be Nidoking and Nidoqueen. That's super awesome. I have to come stalk your Facebook and look at pictures. It's been a long time since I've seen some of your cosplay. 6 minutes to go. Welcome back, Digisax. You have kitties now? Yes, I knew I need to come over to your house and see your kitties. Oh, man. Yeah, I absolutely do. Maybe this weekend then you can come by if you're not busy. I would probably like that. I really like clove, and so I think that would be really good. Kitties! Yay! I had kitties for a while, but then I started traveling too much, so it wasn't really fair to them when I kept leaving all the time. Because they'd get attached to me, and then I'd be gone, and then they'd get attached to me, and then I'd be gone, and it was just really kind of mean. I mean, it wasn't, like, intentionally mean, but it was still kind of sucky. I know! I mean, I'm not surprised that mummies are going to be in Amonkhet. Like, it'd be surprising if they weren't on Amonkhet, but... So, Nabil, the way links work... you'll want to whisper it to a mod. There are several online right now. And then they can post it for you. It's to filter out anything inappropriate. Not that I expect you to. And then also, I can make it all links on or all links off. I can't like whitelist Magic websites or anything, so like I can't say turn all links off, but Tapped Out and MTG Goldfish and MTGO.com are allowed or something. So unfortunately, 5 berry, blackberry, currant, cherry, raspberry, blueberry. Oh man. And vanilla, cinnamon, oak, and maple. Ooh. That sounds so good, Plato. You're teasing me. I'm gonna want some of those. That sounds so good. Hi there, Celestran. How are you doing today? Well, I don't have it set up that way, so I'm sorry. You'll have to send it to Ahmad, at least for now. Awesome, yeah, I will hit you up. I still have your phone number unless it's changed. Hi, Jim. How are you doing today? Thanks. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun testing out other types of different types of streaming. So, like, this weekend I might stream setting up more and like organizing, cleaning up my studio, but I'm not sure. Hi there, Rum Tiki Tom. How are you doing today? I'm not sure. And I streamed setting up my plants. So you can see, well, they're not growing yet, but I cannot wait for their little green heads to pop up. Ah. Yes, my stream is always in flux. It's always growing, always adapting, always getting better. So, welcome back again, Fox. All right. So we have a minute and a half until we open a pack of Khans of Tarkir for a draft. I'm guessing that everybody is gonna want to force 5-color good stuff, so we're specifically not gonna go for 5-color good stuff unless it like falls in our lap. I normally like in Streamer Showdowns, I normally like to try to be an aggressive deck. So if I can get Black-White Warriors to work, or if I can get Mardu, just Mardu little things to work, and get a couple of Ponyback Brigades, that would be a really solid deck. So we're probably going to try to get that. Mono Red Burn doesn't really exist. I'm sorry, we will not be doing Mono Red. It is a tricolor format, so we're going to need pickup fixing. The format's quite slow, but if we can get a fast deck, then we're in a really good spot. Otherwise, we want to go Attrition Obzon. That's a really solid deck. I enjoy that one a lot. So we'll see what we get. We're going to open some packs. Yeah, so we're going to get some sweet Khans of Tarkir drafting in. And I have some practice because I have a cube for triple Khans. So triple KTK. And I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Here we go. All right. So, Icy Blast is a crappy rare. So is that. Okay, we don't want those. Seriously? It's not gonna let me zoom. That's weird. Oh, there we go. So we could go for the Morph deck if we think we can get it. In which case, Woolly Loxodon's really solid. Chilling Attendance is no good. If we want to play a control deck, Singing Bell Strike, we can pick up a lot of those, but they get really bad in the late game. Abomination of Gudul is really solid. But we don't necessarily want to lock ourselves into Sultai yet, and it's not that good. Barrage of Boulders is removal. Ferocious creature can't block this turn, so we don't really want that. That's not great. Raider Spoils will come around if the warrior deck comes around. So, I'm gonna take Woolly Loxodon, but I'm not set on that. Graham Haruspex. Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, draw a card. Dragonite Savant. So there's that blue control thing. Mardu Heartpiercer is something that I like. We also have Arrow Storm, 4 damage target creature or player for 5 mana. Bloodfire Expert is fine. We could go for a prowess type deck. I like Dragonscale Boon a lot. It's a nice trick, but it'll probably loop back around. Rush of Battle. I mean, if those warriors come around, they'd be fantastic, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think we want Heartpiercer. Or we could go for Haruspex. I mean, that puts us towards Sultai, which I'm okay with. Alright, we'll take Haruspex. Oh, Villainous Wealth, except there's not enough ramp. So Scoured Baron, solid if we want to go into Abzan. That works with that too. Highland Game, solid. Longshot Squad if we want to go for Abzan Outlast. That's probably going to be taken by someone else, though we haven't seen anything yet. Although it's only pack 3. Krumar gaining first strike is warrior. Maybe that one. Krumar Bondkin is also solid. It's a 5 mana morph, or 5 mana 2 morph thing. I don't know, I'm seeing a lot of these warrior synergy cards go by. If they're gonna come back, I'd love to have those. So I'm gonna take that, and maybe we can pick the ones that were in the first couple packs back up. Another Abomination of Gudul. Each creature you control can block an additional creature each combat. I like this one, but I think it's actually really bad. Killshot is pretty good removal in this. So it looks like we might be settling a little bit into green-white. I mean, into black-white. Then that gives us the option of going green or going red later on. I think we want the Killshot here. So I don't think we're going like Esper. That's just not really supported. Oh, I like Alabaster Kieran. That's really solid. Tumor Charger is a solid morph as well. I like that one, but if we're not solid enough in green, it's no good. Krumar Bondkin is here. There's like 2 or 3 Feed the Clans already going around, which is sucky. Oh, we don't really want the banners. Banners are no good. So it's between Kieran and Bondkin. And I think if we're going to try to pick up the Warriors thing that we were seeing come, like, I think we're going to take the Bondkin. Ponyback Brigade is probably what we want. Throttle's also really good, and this won't come back around. There's no way we're getting Throttle back. Dragon Throne of Tarkir is miserable. So it's Ponyback Brigade, and this will probably shunt us into red, which is okay with me. So here's our first pack back. We don't really want Eye-Knot Tracker. I mean, it's really high on our curve. But it does have the morph, which is solid. But with what we have, I think Tracker is going to be better than Expert. Snakeskin, we don't really want, so Tracker it is. Tracker is, like, only kind of in our deck. Yeah, Forested Wheel, you're right. That's pretty impressive. Hey there, Kingfin, and hello to anyone that I may or may not have said hello to. Like always, I am less interactive while actively chatting. We might. Tracker might come back in. So here's a second Tracker we could grab. But if we think we're going to be splashing red, then the Windscarred Crag is a better pick for us. There is that Sultai deck going around, but it's almost too late to jump. I mean, we're pick 7, so our future packs have to be really good. And it looks like our Warrior card is gone, so it may end up poor. But we might be like Mardu Morph. Alright, so, yeah, we've lost our warrior thing. Someone else is going for warriors. Canyon Lurkers is another morph. Solid. I mean, blue-green morph is normally where you want to be if you're going to be a morph deck. I remember that not being very good in this format. So there's a Rush of Battle. Creatures get +2/+1, warriors gain lifelink. It's probably the best thing in the pack for us, though. I mean, we have to remember that fixing is super duper important. Especially, like, every deck here is going to be 3-color. Alright, Valley Dasher is solid. That's definitely what we want here. I mean, it's not, like, the best card ever because it does have to attack each turn, but it has haste, so I can drop it down and get those 2 points of damage in really quickly. We'll take that, but it's kind of in the... It gets added at the end if it turns out that way. Well, this format is also really old, so we're playing, which one do we not want to play against? This is going to be more irritating, I think. We're definitely not playing it, but if someone were to end up playing it, it could be problematic. Yeah, this is a flashback draft from 2 and a part years ago now. Or no, just... Yeah, like 2.5 or more years ago. Take a foil embodiment of spring and a beautiful forest. Oh, Bloodstained Mire. Interesting. We don't really want another Valley Dasher. We could go another Canyon Lurkers. Bring low. 3 damage to target creature. If it has a counter on it, deal 5 instead. It's fine removal. Watcher of the Roost is another, like, sneaky little morph that we can have in play. And it's a flyer, which is really good in this format. Salt Road Patrol is also good, but that's for the Abenzad and Outlast deck. It's just not going to fit in ours. We're not going to have things with counters. We're not going to have counter lords. +1 counters. I guess Outlast Lords. Bloodstained Mire is money. If we get to keep these. I don't know if it's Phantom or not. We're going to take the fetch. Ooh, Opulent Palace. Alright, so this oh, I love Archer's Parapet. We're just not in green. Take up arms. Create 3 warriors. Is pretty great, especially in the late game at instant speed. Like, whew, it's pretty solid. Leaping Master will probably wheel, and at that point we will take Leaping Master or Unyielding Krumar. But we're gonna do the take up arms. So we do have to be a little bit careful about our curve. Fortunately, Morph goes here. I mean, the fetch land will let us fix, because it's in our 2 of our 3 colors. I mean, it's in our 2 primary colors, or it started out that way. No, our primary colors were black, white. But it would help us go get our mountain. And we are blessed for Mardu. Alright, so we can do the charm. 4 damage target creature, 2 warriors, give them first strike. And target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-creature, non-land. They discard it, so duress. Mardu Rough Rider, whenever it attacks, target creature can't block this turn. Or another Ponyback Brigade, which I think we're taking. But hopefully that Mardu Charm will come back around. It's more likely than the Ponyback Brigade, probably. But obviously Mardu is open coming this direction to us. So hopefully we will get that... the Mardu Charm back. That would be really great. Alright, so we are solidly in Mardu. Ponyback Brigade is great. We have 3 of them? Oh, goodness. Whoop. No, we don't have 3 of them. It's just having problems. We don't really want another Brave the Sands. It's really dangerous. Defiant Strike gets +1/+0 until end of turn, draw a card. That's a... But if we have all these tokens from like Ponyback and stuff, Trumpet Blast gets really good in our deck. It doesn't cycle like Defiant Strike, but it can like do so much damage, finish the game off really hard. I think we're taking that. Alright, we don't have 3 Ponybacks. We're having a visual error. We have 2 Ponyback Brigades. So all of this green is here. It looks like we're taking a Boulders or Smite the Monstrous. Smite the Monstrous could be good. It gives us some more removal, which we're a little bit light on. We've got Kill Shot, but they have to be attacking with it. Smite the Monstrous will let us kind of annihilate things. Or we could take War Behemoth, which is just another big creature. Which isn't a bad plan. I think we take Smite, though. I think we need the removal. Behemoth probably won't come back. Alright, that's driving me nuts. Oh, another Smite the Monstrous. That sounds like a really great plan here. Oh my goodness, now I have like 8 Ponyback Brigades. Okay. Well, we're gonna stop trying. Ugh. There is a Mardu Tokens deck, and we're almost there. Which is cool. Alright, so we want this one, which is bugged for some reason. Nope. What? Oh my goodness. Death Frenzy. That could be problematic for us to play against, but I don't think it's time to hate draft. So 5/4 flyer, that's actually a really bad card. So it's between Canyon Lurkers and Defiant Strike. Do we want more Tricks? Tricks are our primary removal. I think we want Defiant Strike over Canyon Lurkers. We have one. Canyon Lurkers is fine, but it morphs and still trades with a morph, which is not my favorite thing in the world. Thanks, Center. Hi. So we're going to take the Strike. Alright. So we did get the Leaping Master and the Krumar back. So Leaping Master gives us an early thing that we can give Evasion with more mana in the late game. This one we can give First Strike, which I like a lot too. And it's a 3/3, so it eats morphs without dying to them. So I think we want the Krumar. Unyielding Krumar has always just been a really solid card, and you can give it First Strike, which is powerful. We have 2 Smite the Monstrous. Oh gosh. Now we've got 4 Ponyback Brigades? I don't know. Alright, and so I'm really glad that we didn't pick up the last Canyon Lurkers because we're taking this one. Don't want the Patrol, don't want the Siegecraft, so I don't want the Revelation. We're on Canyon Lurkers. Alright, sort by converter mana cost. Unbreak it. Where's my other Ponyback Brigade? Alright, fine. We'll just go with that for now. Unyielding Krumar number 3? Are we really on that plan? No, we're not on Dutiful Return, so we're gonna be on Krumar. This is only pack 2, and I'm feeling really good about this. Yeah, so whenever another non-token creature you control dies, draw a card. So it just lets me filter through my stuff. War Behemoth is a better call here, just with the morph. And it's just a big butt at the end of the game. So we're going to keep that one. So all of these are morph. All but Take Up Arms are morph. So our curve really kind of tops off at 4. We'll take a second Brave the Sands. Stormy, thank you for subscribing. Oh my goodness. Yay! Slashes, everyone. Nope. Splashes. I'm not going to be typing them, but thank you. Slash, slash. And we'll do your Subwell pack in a little bit, Stormy. Alright, I'll take the Mentor, take it out. Take the Mountain, take it out. And Deflecting Palm came our way. We probably just want Deflecting Palm. That's really good here. It's super good. We're not in Obzon, but whoever is gonna love this Armament Core if it gets to them. But we can't hate draft a core over the Palm. Like, Firehoof Cavalry will likely come back around, but no guarantees. Kendry Warden was not picked before, which I find interesting. So I think we're just taking Deflecting Palm. Howl of the Horde. When you cast your next instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it. You may choose new targets for the copy. Raid, if you attack with a creature this turn, when you cast the next instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy that spell an additional time. You may choose new targets for the copy. Probably don't want that one. Most of our things are before attacks. I love Obzon Guide. Oh my goodness, I want Obzon Guide. But we don't have any green, and we're not going to splash green. Oh gosh, I just don't want to play against the Obzon deck now. So it's going to be miserable. They have 2 Death Frenzies and an Obzon Guide. And however many Obzon Guides I haven't seen. Alright, so it's between Bloodfire Expert and Krumar Bonkin, probably. I don't think we want Carry Bloodsucker. Although with the tokens, this is fine. So you can eat tokens. Oh, I don't want that, though. Or we could do another Behemoth. 3/6 is maybe better than 5/3 since we've got a bunch of these guys. Whoop! Alright, I think I got my I got the Bonkin, so we got another 5/3. That's okay. That's why we clicked on it. I almost hate drafted the guide. I really did. Obzon guide is so problematic. So Mardu Charm! Our other one didn't come back, but we get this one. So Einok Bondkin. It's their first strike Outlast Lord, so that makes our Krumar Bondkins even better. And our Unyielding Krumars. No, it makes our Unyielding Krumars better. Yeah, we just straight up want Mardu Charm. Moldy Mardu. I like Moldy Mardu. That's pretty lovely. Someone may have to become immense. Which would be very frustrating. Oh, another Obzon guide. Oh, but Dead Drop is really exciting. Oh, and we want our trumpet. We want a trumpet blast. That makes it so much better when you have two of them. You don't want a third, but two trumpet blasts is really good. Oh, just please don't make me play against Obzon. That's what I'm asking. Please do not make me play against Obzon. Alright. Because I'm passing it knowing full well that somebody is going to wreck face with Obzon. Hopefully we made it in the finals. We probably want this Caves over our third Canyon Lurkers. Mardu Skull Hunter enters tapped. Raid, if you attacked, target opponent discards a card. I think we just want the dual land. I would love a black-white dual land, or maybe two, but I don't think it's happening. This is already the last pack. But if this is our deck with 23 spells, I'll be okay with that. Yeah, I'd be okay with this. Yeah, Trumpet Blast is really good. I am a fan. Especially in the Mardu deck when I've got, like, 2 Pony Bag Brigades and, you know, a Take-Up Arm is, like, it's really solid. And is Rush of Battle? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Gurmag Swiftwing, I love. Shatter is no good. Erase is no good. Those are, like, garbage cards. What the heck? We got 2 in this pack. I think we're just going to take the Swiftwing. I always have had a soft spot in my heart for the Gurmag Swiftwing. I actually have not done 5-color, but Carrick has done it a lot, and I would like to, but I know that he forces it whenever we draft, and we always draft our cube together, so I've never gotten to draft 5-color. Yeah, I mean, we ended up with 2 dual lands and a fetch. Like, there weren't enough lands going around for me to force a 5-color good stuff. It just wasn't there. And I know better than to fight over it, because if more than one person tries, they all suck. All of the decks suck. So it's just better not to try. Unless you're sitting there and it's, like, widely open and super obvious. Oh man, I love this format so much, though. Mardu Warshrieker! Sora! Woo! Hurrah! We want a Warshrieker. It's a 1-mana 3/3 if we attack this turn, in which we plan to. And we can only play as soon as turn 4. Super good. So there's Swiftwater Cliffs, but we have no blue. We're not looking for blue. Aerostorm is burn, reach. If you have raid, it deals 5 instead, and it can't be prevented. So we want Aerostorm over Cavalry. I mean, it can do the last 5 points of damage in a game. Like, that's so good. I'll take a second one. It's good enough to take 2. It's high. It's 5 mana, but it can finish the game off as, like, just straight burn to the face. And so we did kind of draft your burn. Oh, bye, Spirit. Have a great day. I will talk to you later. I'll try to text you, and if I forget, you can text me, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so we actually have a really solid deck here. I'm pretty excited about it. Alright, so we want another big butt that morphs. We were kind of hoping to pick that one up before when we accidentally grabbed the Krumar, but it was more likely to wheel than the Krumar, so I think that was actually fine. I'm not sure everyone here has drafted this set. Not everyone in here is a drafter. Or that some, like, I know Jamie Topples is newer to the format, so I'm not sure. 6/5 is problematic. Deal X damage to each creature. We'll take the Colossadon. We don't want to play the Dreadmaw though. Whoop. And we got a mountain. Do we really get 3 mountains? Oh, no, we got 2 mountains and a forest. Alright. Alright, so somehow it ended up on my sideboard. I don't know. It's weird. Inoc Tracker is the first strike morph one. Yeah, so here we want to group creatures separately. Make them all a little bit smaller so we can see them. Take our lands out for just a moment. Oop. Ugh, okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. Okay, 1s, 2s, 3s. So, morph. Oh, come on. Alright, so those are morphs. Krumar is not a morph. But these are all morphs. Alright, so these 4 cards don't exist to see our curve. It's a little late. It's a little slow. Like, a lot of our removal and things are up here at 4 and 5. But with all of these morphs, we have time to get there. Valley Dasher is a bit weak. It has to attack every turn, which is really frustrating. Even though the haste on it makes it better. We definitely want War Shrieker. Do we want a 3rd Krumar? Is that too much? That's probably too much for a 4 mana 3/3 that we can give for a strike. It's too much mana to pump into it. Oh. Alright. So Grimhar Specs is our only not morph in this pile. Yeah. And it's really solid. And we got a foil one, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is telling me if I have the right number of cards or not. Because of here. So 10, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30? Okay, I can't count. Oh, I added this in. So yeah, 28 is correct. Kill shot, 2 Smite the Monstrous is maybe too much. If we end up playing against something with a lot of big creatures, we can bring the other one in. Rush of Battle, we don't have that many warriors. This is a warrior. It's a rogue. This is a warrior. That's a warrior. So actually, Rush of Battle is solid. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It can get a lot of damage in. We don't want double Brave the Sands. We probably don't even want 2 Brave the Sands. Or we probably don't even want 1 Brave the Sands. Again, Aerostorm. It's so good, though. But the double red is going to be a bit more challenging. So we're going to take 1 out. Maybe take out 1 more Behemoth just because it's big and expensive. I'm lit AF. What do you mean, NASCAR father? Okay, so I need to cut one more card. Probably another Crew Mart. Just, it's expensive. We want to spend our mana on big things later. We have enough big things. We're not needing a pump, or we're not going to have a lot of mana floating and left around. So we want to add Scrag, Caves, Mire, which means we get a little bit more white, because we can't go fetch it. We probably... probably don't need 5 mountains, because we've got the caves and the crag to give us red, except for the double red on Aerostorm. I guess those don't really exist. Okay. Yeah, I think it was actually right. All right. I will be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll play some Sweet Mardu. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that. Can we see everything up here? We can. So, we wanna... Oh. Combine groups. Or Windows S. Snipping tool. New. Alrighty, and then I'm gonna tweet this, and I'm so excited! Ignited Air Force. Illuminated autofocus. Alright, to the Twitters. Really? Now Twitter's bugged. Tweet. Awesome sauce. All right, so I'm going to submit my deck now. So we don't end up playing everything we drafted, which would be miserable. It is a display bug. It's working properly. It just looks wrong. Yeah, I would love to have 3 Ponyback Brigades and whatever. But we actually don't have War Behemoth, Ponyback Brigade, Krumar, and Canyon Lookers. These 4? Not really. Yeah, so see how I moved this one? And now I've got 4 Krumar Bonkins. Sort by color. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. Magic Pancake and Punk Geek, thank you both for following. Oh, and before we start our next game, let me mention real quickly. This stream is brought to you in part by Wizard Tower. us.wizardtower.com. Free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more, and 10% off with the code Mrs. Mulligan. So make sure you check out us.wizardtower.com today. Yeah! It's not. It's mostly morphs, so it's fine, Equinox. We have a lot of morphs, and I couldn't move them. That's when we were having the display bugs. Alright, so we're playing Schnoog. I would love to go first. Let's make these a little bit bigger. So we have no white mana. And actually a really kind of crappy hand, unfortunately. So we're gonna send this back. And this is significantly better. Alright. So now we've got all of the colors of mana that we could want. And this is the format that starts on turn 3 most of the time, which is why an aggro deck is really powerful if you can get it. Yeah, so this is Jamie that we're playing against, right? Alright, so do we want to play our Canyon Lurkers? We can flip that on 4. So, and we do have a red mana. So we're going to do this. We're going to morph Canyon Lurkers. Alright, so they went Jeskai. They probably took some of the red-white cards we looked at, but we did not let them have Deflecting Palm. Okay, Take Up Arms is great. I'm gonna do 5 damage this turn. Seems like a good plan to me. Alright. Go to combat. 4 damage. Surprise, 5 damage to your face. Oh yeah, go Mardu. Salt Road Patrol. Sure. I think we're gonna just straight up hard cast this Krumar Bonkin. We are definitely a beatdown. If they trade creatures here, then they're reactive and they're spending a card every turn to block. And it's gonna be really good for us. And it'll make my Take Up Arms even better. No, this is a flashback thing for this week, Magic Pancake. And now that they're doing flashback KTK, that might be like all we play this week. I'm not sure. I freaking love triple KTK. I might even be able to get Carrick to play with me later today or this weekend or something. Because this format is awesome. For Aerostorm. That's where the third Aerostorm went. Sure. Alright, we have enough for 2 morphs, but we don't have 2 morphs. Oh, we could straight up play this. It's probably just worth it. So we're already really late into the game. Like, this was turn 6 drops, like... Yes, plus fetch lands. Master of the Way. Draw a card, deals damage to target creature or player equal number of cards in your hand, which will be 6. Interesting. So she's got a Jeskai control type deck going on. So maybe that trade ended up being bad for us. Alright, so on their instep, we're going to take up arms, and then we're going to swing with Trumpet Blast. So that's going to be 9 damage. Hi there, Crackshot. How are you doing? Hi there, Steel Wolf. Sure. Oh no, I'm supposed to attack first. It's an instant, I'm supposed to attack first. Crap. That's a punt. Everyone punt me. This is like a legit punt. Everybody should be punting here. Ugh. No. How miserable. Oh, and yes, all the punts. All the punts are real. Punt, 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 punt. Ouch, punch, punt, punt. Oh. Oh, that's rough. We would have gotten 6 points of damage in. Huh. Alright. So she stole one of my War Shriekers. I didn't see it, so I guess it wasn't mine. Alright, giving it first strike here with that board is going to be good for us, though. The Flying Vigilance is a problem. The Kieran, I like that Kieran a lot. Yeah, and killed the creature. I'm pretty sure it's Jamie Topples. Oh my goodness, 2 Wind Scouts? Well, there we go. Go to combat. Attack with everybody. It's lethal if she doesn't block. Hey there, King Ginger! How are you doing? And hi, MGJ and Telleric and everybody. There, we got some damage in now. Oh, it's much better. See, I didn't mess up my trumpet blast this time, you'll notice. I learned. Hi. Correct. No punting this time. Greatly improved. And we turned the game state around quite a bit. Hmm. 6 damage to target creature. When that creature dies, exile all cards from its controller's graveyard. Whoa. Alright, that's rough. This was such a great thing. Okay. 4 damage to target creature. Get 2 warriors with first strike. That's no help. Target opponent reveals their hand. Choose a non-creature, non-land from it. We're going to do this now. Since we can't block these things, we can try to go ahead and attack. That's why we got rid of the Vigilance guy. Vigilance is my favorite keyword. My favorite evergreen mechanic. It's so good. Vigilance is such a good keyword. It's like totally underrated too. Like people love flying, people love prowess, people love trample, but no. And that is lethal if they target my face. But she's pretty smart, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna target my face. That messing up that first trumpet blast might have cost us the game. Alright, so Smite the Monstrous is not going to do much here. Well, I'll just do this here. Nora's Brave the Sands. We'd probably rather have a Krumar. Not our Aerostorm. And that's why we wanted our 5th mountain was over a 6th plains thing. Correct, Telleric. Don't punch yourself to death in a streamer showdown. Because they were at 7, they would have taken... She would have taken 6, so she would have been 1... She would have been at 1 life if the game had gone the way I wanted it to. Yes. So we're not doing anything till turn 3, but this should be okay. We're gonna just drop a pile of morphs. So we have a 3/3 first strike, a 5/2, and Pony Route Brigade. Canyon Lurker's morphs for 4, which is good. So we might get the same start we did last time. If we hit a 4th land. We're looking for a mountain and a swamp. This format is the best. I actually have, my husband and I have a cube of the cons of replicating KTK packs. Alright, so Russia Battle is super awesome. I think that's what made me mess up Trumpet Blast. Cancel. Cast face down. I never played this online. So the way it works, the colors for names in chat, if you set a color, you'll be that color everywhere. If you don't, then you'll be a random color every time you log in. Or every time you, like, show up in a new chat or something. I don't like missing a land drop here. It's an unknown quantity. We're just gonna pass. Yeah, anyone who hasn't picked a color shows up white in my chat, so I know who hasn't picked colors. I'm looking at you, Talaric, Kanik, Jerry, Magic Pancakes, Valdor. All of you have not picked colors. But you don't have to either, so whatever. Yep. We could just Trumpet Blast on these guys. Actually, Trumpet Blast doesn't save them. Yep. Second main. So they had a Canyon. Oh, it was a Canyon Lurkers fight. Very nice, Talaric. A nice orange color. I love it. Hi there, Wahoo Junkie! Sounds like a plan, Wahoo Junkie. Then you should not pick a color, so you can be random. There is quite a bit of teal in here, yeah. Master Insane, Rathmore, 90% vegan. Y'all are quite... They're very similar colors, but none of you are exactly the same color, which is cool. Team Violet for the win. Orange, you glad you didn't pick banana? Oh, no. Please don't. That sucks. Okay. You did! Valdor, you're a lovely red. Very nice. I hope not, Tyler, because that would be very rude. Oh, look, a fourth land. And no black. So I guess it's fine that our pony bag died. Kangfin is blue. Very nice. Yeah, I really don't think she's gonna be stream sniping. It's not like her. That's so awesome. I remember the first time I played a Streamer Showdown, I was paired against Marshall Sutcliffe, and I was fangirling so hard that I got to play against Marshall Sutcliffe. That's so sweet. Aww. I think she's gonna kick my butt too. It's looking like it. So Magic Pancake, there's a little gear icon on the bottom, and then you do something settings, and then there's colors, and you pick one. Ugh. No, why are you doing this to me, deck? I have enough lands. Marshall is great, but I was so fangirly that I just trashed the whole thing. And he had drafted like mono green combat tricks, and it was awful. Like, it was a really gross deck, and it was cool. We can't block the flyer, so we might as well just keep attacking here. Nope, nope, oh, I could have morphed. I don't know, if I had to pick between LSV and Marshall, I would probably pick Marshall. That's awesome, Valdor. That is super duper cool. I would first pick Carrick over Marshall. Unless it was who's drafting for me, in which case Marshall 100%. A land! Finally a land! A little late, but nonetheless. They're not blocking, so we're going to take up arms so we can Trumpet Blast next turn. Hopefully she'll just full on attack. Now I take Carrick over Marshall for Modern. 100% of the time. That Bogles player tilted Nikachu so hard, though, this morning, or maybe it was last night. He sent me a DM saying, you should hide your hand while you're streaming because people are stream sniping you all the time, and it's not okay, and, like, I will never show it if I start streaming. Like, it was really funny. I'm gonna flip. It can't be lethal. I don't believe there's anything that you can unmorph that's got more than 5 power. Let's turn up. Creatures you control get +2/+2 till end of turn. So 4, 8, 12. No! I've already declared blocks. This is sorcery speed. We're dead, so let's make ourselves really dead. She says, lol. Oh. Now, the Bogos player was playing really slow until it caught up to them. So, oof, that went poorly. Oh, the first one's done. Hey, we just always, in Streamer Showdowns, we always just play for hashtag not last. And, by losing this round, the chance of us playing the busted Obzon deck that was going around the draft, much lower. So, that's a good thing. I know, it took her forever to, like, continue the attack. It was really cute. Oh, that was so fun. Trumpet Blast. If I had been able to Deflecting Palm to Mutual Destruct, that would have been so cool, Harm. Oh my goodness, that would have been fantastic. Yes, this was all part of my strategy to not have to play the Busted Obzon deck that we let happen. But it's out there. If one of you guys can figure out who it is that's playing the Busted Obzon deck, don't tell me because I don't want to stream snipe because that's not cool. But I'm curious. I'm super curious. Alright, so Emma... Yeah, Emma, Joe, so, just Emma and Joe are up a game, and Z Magic. I'm not sure who Z Magic is, what their real name is. Alright, so we have a little bit of time here to kill. Hi there, Omniscient! Hashtag not last is a great, great life motto. It's a very good motto. Yes, Wizard Tower, we talked about them briefly before this. But also, Aww, that's so cool. Oh, I love Jamie so much. She's so sweet. I like her. You should have seen us at Pittsburgh. It was super adorable. There's a really sweet picture of us up there somewhere in the universe. Mediocrity is good enough. See, I believe that, but I don't believe that. Does that make sense? Like, I know that I don't have to be the best at everything, but I also have a really hard time not trying to be the best at everything. Alright, but we have a little bit of time to kill, and I wanted to mention Snap Cardster. So they're sponsoring me for this month. And you can see their little GIF moving around in the corner there. You can see it right now. But this is really cool. So there's this whole page here that they've gotten set up for their Kickstarter. It just shows all their features. So it's going to be available on pretty much any Android device. They're working on, I think they've gotten it backed enough to get it on Apple, which is awesome. That's something that they were trying to get with the Kickstarter. So discover Kickstarter. Fast and precise scanners. You can scan your cards. Deck building and folders, which we were talking about. I think that came from a suggestion in our chat, or in my chat, which is cool. So there'll be want lists for cards that you want. Powerful import. Import deck lists from various types of files. That's cool. You can tag Magic cards to remember them. Your Snap cards for timeline, so it gives you all kinds of like content. It's like the perfect app for everything Magic. You don't have to use anything else. So you can get their internal coin system. You can try to have a high score. You can search for cards. You can trade based on the people who are near you. Like, look at all of these features. This is insane. This is all gonna be in one app, which is super duper cool. So you can keep your collections so they won't like die because they're in the cloud. If you want to follow certain cards on if the prices change, you can get updates there. You get notifications. You get, it can calculate the average price or the perfect price from a whole bunch of different sources. That's cool. Contacts, secure payment, deck stats and graphs. Ouch. And instant group messenger. And then also you have Connect Services, Business API, and Web App. So this is really cool. If you guys haven't checked out this app yet, you should definitely check it out. See if it's something that you want to back on Kickstarter. You get access to the beta. It is just super cool. It's going to have everything you could want in it. It's really awesome. Thank you. See you later, Rathboy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not sure. It says you can import deck lists from various file types, so you don't have to create them over and over again, meaning that you probably can import your whole collection. I can definitely message that to Pierre, though, and tell him that's something that you would like to have available. If you can import deck lists, it probably can't be that hard to allow you to import other database things that you've already cataloged all your cards in. Like, that doesn't seem like it'd be that much harder, and it would probably be something that'd be really powerful. So I will message that to Pierre. I'm gonna write it down. Fudge in your phone? I don't think you'd want fudge out of it, but it's all your Magic stuff. Alright, what was the idea? Can you load collections via the website? Or do you have to scan them? Boop. But yeah, if you are interested at all in an app that collects all of your Magic cards, all of your Magic news, lets you trade with people, everything, you should back the Kickstarter, or at least go check it out, and make sure that when the app is available that you do go get it, because it's going to be wonderful, and the more people who use it, the better it's going to be. So it's going to be great. So we still don't even have a game 2 finished from anybody else. Oh no, we do. Trumpet Man and Z Magic are 1-1. Whoa, that's super expensive, Plato. Woo. That is a lot of money. It's the only one? Wait, you're not buying the champion. It's a card. Wait, what? I'm super confused. A block of plastic? That's funny. Interesting, Digisex. That still seems like a crap ton of money. So, what shall we do in this lovely downtime that Swiss makes us have? I guess we could play some more Pictionary, or we could play 20 questions. Or we could, rearrange sub-wall posters. We could do that. Oh yeah, Eternal Toast? That's a red flag then. I don't plan on spending $200,000 on eBay anytime soon anyway. Straighten up the studio, but that's all on that side, and I don't really want to move that much. We should probably try to hang up the subwall stuff. I have sticky tack now, so... Where's my sticky tack? I have sticky tack. Whoop. Alright. I don't want you guys to have to see that. So, sticky tack is... We did our subwall. Lifestyle was our most recent one. No, Stormy! Oh, I'm so sorry. Stormy, we can do your subwall card. If you are still here and in chat. You are correct, Valdor. Thank you. I don't see them at the moment. Well, that opened really well. Yeah, I don't know if Stormy is here or not. It's okay if they've stepped away for now. I think we're going to rearrange the wall and then we can glue the few people to it that we haven't gotten glued up. So, back to vertical. Alright, so I have my sticky tack. I'm going to switch this to the other view. Sticky tack, it's this stuff. Just little tabs that you massage as goo and then they stick things up. It's already been removed? Oh my. Alright, Cecilia's artistry. You come over here for now. Thank you. I mean, it's great that eBay's on top of things with their scam listings. They absolutely should be. There are no dream houses for that cheap. I don't know, dream houses don't have to be super expensive. They just have to be what you want in a house, right? Alright, and then these off the wall. Hi there, Hattori Hanzo, and hi there, Darwin Face. Ouch. Snapped myself in the wrist with that one. Hey y'all! Alright, and then Subwall page 3 over here. I have pages of Subwall, it's fantastic. Alright, so we want... Ouch. Or I was thinking we do like... here? So then we would have the next one be, so this would be like here. Alright, come on, Glitch. So we want this against the thing over there, but we want it so that one poster board fits perfectly above the baseboard. Pencil. Alright. So if we have one poster board that we put here, right on that, it comes to here. Oof. Ba-da-ling. Alright, so it looks like MTG 1, Schnoog 1, and Z-Magic 1. We're just waiting on Oarsman versus Smart Bomb. Yes, you can! Emotes! Yay! My wall looks really naked right now. I need to work on this. Alright, so this one is the one that's going to go here. I need to go at my level. Which is quite handily right here because we hung up the light over there very recently. Oh right, I need a little of this room for the magic cards. Alright, okay. we want to start that corner. Straight edge that we can make level. All right. The sound of bubbles is very fishy. Hey there, Shana Jane. Yes, you did. Welcome. So yeah, we are currently just waiting for the last round to go, for the last match to finish, and then we'll have a few minutes, and then we'll have the next round. So, one thing of sticky tack. It's true, fish are generally quite quiet. Two thing of sticky tack. Corner. Not there? How did that happen? I have no idea. But that is level. Alrighty. So we're getting the sub wall up the rest of the way. I see we're right. So then that's gonna finish, and then we'll have another one. So sub wall page 6 will end up there. But this is the one with Parsi, so this is the first one. Alright, so this one's going to go right here. It depends on if you think you're gonna play with the ensnaring bridges, or if you think they're gonna go up in price significantly. That would be another reason to do so. There's enough room for a row below it, and this is me standing. So when I'm sitting down in my chair, you guys can see almost to the floor. So you're going to be seeing most of it. Also, it's going to be a little while till there's one on the floor. Magic Pancake, it is my sub wall. So every time a new subscriber joins the stream, we open up a booster pack of Magic cards. And they pick a common from it, and we'll write their name on the wall. Or write their name on that card and glue it to the wall. I have no idea, Odisho. Or Odiso. I don't pay very close attention to MGG Finance. I find it tedious. But there might be other people in chat who have an idea. Okay, it's looking cool, you guys. Oh, I'm so hype. not surprised that they're dropping. Yeah, and I have one Aether Vial Masterpiece and would love to have 3 more. Absolutely would love it. You are actually right here and will be on the wall very shortly. Because I haven't gotten you glued yet because I wanted to get the papers or the posters up on the wall first. So it's actually really great that you're here. You get to watch me smack you on the wall. It'll be great. Alright, so glue stick. And we're doing order that they came in. So Gorgelicious is first. Whoop. I'm good. And then King Ginger, here you are. So you are going to be right here for always and ever. Well, no, I'm probably going to rearrange these one of these days, but... Thank you. Darwin face. And lifestyle. All right, and so we have a minute and a little bit until our next round starts. This was like the perfect amount of time I had to kill, which is awesome sauce. Thank you all very much for your support. I appreciate every single one of you. Lurker, chatter, sub, follower, everybody. All right, and so, yeah, when I'm sitting in my chair, I normally have it like that. So you guys can see through this one. So there's a few rows cut off, so we'll have to kind of rearrange it. But that's okay. You are all loved and still all up there on the wall, and it's great. All right, 25 seconds. Perfect. And we can, like, reinforce the bottom of the finished ones. Ramia94, thank you for following. Also, Punk Geek and Magic Pancake, I'm not sure if I said thank you, so thank you. Time for some magic. Yes, I will go first. We're playing in Simulin. Oh, right, Mardu. Double Trumpet Blast in my opener hand. That's interesting. We can't keep a one-lander. This one we can keep, though. We got 2 morphs and 3 mana, so we'll keep it. I'll put that on top, because that'll be a great thing to have. You too. Oops, we were going to start with our Crag. Oh well, we'll just do it next round because we don't have a 2-drop anyway. Oh yeah, it's Cheerios, that's why. Well, it didn't matter kind of decision, because we had Spine the Monstrous on top, like. It wasn't going to matter too much. Alright, Grim Haruspex. Let's play my least special morph out there first. Hi Drakatola, how are you doing? Welcome. This slips for 5, yep. Are they on Esper? They do know that the tricolor is Wedge, right? Alright, so 4 colors. Siege Rhino. Turn 4, Siege Rhino. Psh. Explicit Soul. Thank you for following. I don't get to unmorph these things either. Okay, that Siege Rhino is really problematic. Oh, look, if we draw a land, we can smite the monstrous. That's good. That is pretty good, Harm. No, I don't think this is... Well, it might be the Abzan deck. Hopefully not. We're just hoping for a land off the top here. Crossing our fingers. If you have another Siege Rhino, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Okay, thank you. Defender 07, 1 white and tap to tap target creature. Not a land. Ah. So we could morph Haruspex or we could Brave the Sands. Counteracted all of their life gain from this game so far. Watcher SS, thank you for following. We just really want to draw a land soon so we can smite that thing. So we're gonna get 4 damage in and get rid of their ancestor. Seems like fine use of Trumpet Blast. Uh-oh. Aww. Which one is that? Okay. It's the Bondkin. I wanted to get rid of their ancestor. That was the plan. Hey there, Mokund. How are you doing today? Bear Punch on Siege Rhino. Siege Rhino is a house. Oof. Card's so good. Now I get a land. Pass. And we kind of found an Abzan deck. We found a black-white deck that's splashing blue and splashing green. Yep. I get 3 goblins. Yeah, Carrick's gonna be the one that can answer you the best place to play whatever in St. Louis tonight. The Dazzling Ramparts is frustrating, but the goblins will help. Give me chump blockers for a few turns. Yep. That means they have something up their sleeves they didn't like outlast. That or they were wanting to hold back my goblins. There's a ton in St. Louis right now, Eternal Toast. Yeah, something like that. It's absolutely way too many. I'm surprised any of them are still alive. I'm going to try, Vinther. I'm going to try. Destroy target creature. If that creature had a counter on it, you get a snake. So they're just straight up destroying my Krumar. Okay. 6 mana. This one's a warrior. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Alright, so we're going to Rush of Battle. Oh yeah. Turn that game around a little bit. Sure. Drop me some ponies. I'm gonna lose a goblin, and that's okay. Hey there, Sea Dragon Master. Oh my goodness, I love that card so much. It is. I actually have 2 Brave the Sands, but not one's in the side. So hit 4 lands, take up arms. That's problematic. Mardu Charm, Inox Tracker, and Swiftwing. Oh gosh. They're gonna play all of them. Be no reason not to. They should probably even make more warriors off the charm. They could kill my the 3/3 here, the War Shrieker. Yeah. This has been a really good game. Like, win or lose, this has been a really good game. It didn't start out that way because of Siege Rhino, but while we're sideboarding, I need to get water. Hashtag stay hydrated, everybody. Yep, warriors. That's problematic. So you're gonna have 5, 6, 7, 9 creatures. So, ugh, that's so frustrating. Well, we have 1 card in our deck, in our main deck, that could just straight up win if we draw it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. We have 7 creatures. So Trumpet Blast is not going to get us there. So they have to block everything. But Trumpet Blast will let us clear up a lot of their board. Maybe not. I am a little bit Siege Rhino Master. I'm sorry. It's not the first time. And it's also not the first time you've heard me hate on some Siege Rhinos, so. So it'd be Trumpet Blast to trade for their Disowned Ancestor. Ooh, and now an Inox tracker. Oh, nope, first strike problem. Man, I drafted that so I would have first strike. Yeah, I feel very similarly, Valdor. Hi there, Mad Meddler. Yeah, I stream all the time. I'm still on now because we're doing the Streamer Showdown today, which is super fun. Alright, come on, burn spell off the top. I know you're in there. Yeah, we're gonna lose if we don't hit that this time. That's not what we're looking for. I'm gonna block 4 creatures. Hey, Immortal. I would like to block this. Thank you. So that's going to kill the pony back blocking the other one, which is the same thing. But now we're only going to take 2 from this. We drew a card because of the Haru specs. I don't get to draw a card off of the Haru specs itself, though. Yeah. Oh, I love that card. It's one of my favorite cards. We can't get out of this. Bummer, we got so close to turning it around, too. How far till our... Yeah, we weren't getting there. There's our burn. Aerostorm. Alright, we want our other Smite the Monstrous. And our other Aerostorm. Ah, it was that Villainous Wealth. It was really the Villainous Wealth that won them that game. And it's generally not good enough in draft. But apparently it worked just fine for them. Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick. This is very thirsty, and Bulbasaur helped greatly. Alrighty, there we go. Yes, I'd like to go first. Okay. I have a stop on my upkeep. Gunnar Jorgen, thank you for following. Pass turn. Cheers, Harm. Thank you so much. Enjoy going home, and I'm glad that you were able to hang out with me, even though I was on late today. Bye, Harm. Cast face down. You're getting there, Harm. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, it will die to whatever I block it. Or we can just take 2. I'll just take 2. Aw, man. That's a turn 4 Siege Rhino again. And we didn't get a land, so we can't flip this one, but here, if we attack this way, they probably are going to sniff out the trick. Siege Rhino blocks. Do it. Siege Rhino blocks. Siege Rhino blocks. Siege Rhino blocks. Yes! Siege Rhino blocks. Score! Whee! Sorry, Simulin. Played it right into my trap. Spuma, Siege Rhino blocks. It's alright, Valdor. It's all good. I don't want to attack with this. Really, Landrest? That's hilarious, and I love it. Thank you. No ghosting, but like after the fact ghosting, totally worth it. And that's hilarious. I love it. This is 5 to flip up. Yeah, pass the turn. When you're in step, we're gonna unflip our morph. You got up your sleeve. Okay. Land? Nope. Another red source would have been great because we could double trumpet blasted. Lendras, thank you for following. This is round 2, game 2. We're down a game. Goblins won't kill the guide, or won't kill anything. Like, basically. It would kill the Kieran. So if we play Warshrieker, second main, it's going to leave us with 4 mana. Which would let us face down our next brigade. Yeah, we can do that. We don't have 6. it's not a second red source, which is problematic. So we can... I guess it leaves us Trumpet Blast with Kill Shot up, which is good. Do we want to flip this before we do that this next turn, though? 3, and they'll draw a card. No. And they can rummage. Alright, so we have Kill Shot, but we're probably going to unflip our Morph. Oh, I just had to get it edited so I can put it up tonight. They may rummage. Or we can flip this and we can do a lot of damage next turn, but won't be lethal. Because we'll have 6 goblins and 3 other creatures. If we draw a red source, we can double Trumpet Blast, which would be even more bonkers. But can we take 5 here? Yeah, we're just going to take 5. We're hoping to draw a red source. Preferably not tapped. My fetch land would not be ideal either. I'd really love just a basic mountain. Oh no, it's loot. It's draw and then discard. Never mind. So they could loot. I thought it was weird that it'd be rummage and Sultai colors. It's like, do not Siege Rhino. Just don't do it. Just say no to Siege Rhino. Ugh. Mountain, mountain, mountain! The one that will kill me on their next turn. We're gonna go out in style because I don't think we can survive this one. If they don't block for some reason, we have a chance. If they don't block, we can win. We just are dead to this flying abomination. So 4 times 5 is 20 damage. So it's not gonna be enough. They had to block as many as they did, and not any fewer. But now we're dead. Fatal push. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we were the last one. Okay. That would not have worked for us, though. Because we would not have killed their 3/3 tramp or their 4/4 trampler, and then it would have killed us. Because it was blocking a goblin. So we had to double in order to kill it. Yeah, there are 4 people at 1-1. Oh, you mean for this game? Correct. Yeah, everyone went 2-0 or 1-0-2. Well, it sped up the draft a little bit. Alright, so it's between Z-Magic and Schnoog. Go, Jamie. You got this. She just beat MTG. Very, very nice. I am not going to be going Exile Crisis. But we have won every die roll. Oh, we're playing as Joe! Sure. This format's slow. We can probably get away with this hand. He's like, we suck. Hashtag not last battle. Hi, Hillary Trainer. Oh my goodness, that's so soon. I'm excited for you. Oh. Not that I heard of, but I don't know for sure. Let's get an extra damage and we can draw a card. Glad we did that. Teru Bloodsucker. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to draw any more or very many more lands. I might be the only one I saw with a fetch land. This is really exciting magic, guys. Play creature, swing with creature. Play creature, swing with creatures. Play creature, swing with creatures. Super hype magic. Ugh. Ah, Bellator. If we play this straight up, we still have Spite the Monstrous left. Opzone Guide, okay. It could have been the 3-1 reveal green card from your hand. That's why I went ahead and gave it first strike. Hi there, Sea Bunny. We are doing the Streamer Showdown. It's a triple cons draft. It's awesome sauce. So it's been a lot of fun. Me and Joe Lissette are in the hashtag not last battle. So we've lost everything so far, but we can't both lose all of our rounds. That's one of the good sides of Swiss. My deck is fine. I punted pretty hard against Jamie. And then, but we won all of our die rolls today. So I got one fetch. I got a Bloodstained Mire. The 06 Dream? Well, we could get there. We are almost to that, Venther. We are almost to that. See you later, Darwin Face. Thank you. We will take two. really want to play that. Sure. We drew too many lands. I say that when we go to a, you know, draw a new land. Alright, pass the turn. One, two, three, four, five, six. Not enough of both. I only have 4 mana for flipping. That one. Don't know what it is. That one. Alright, I hit a Pine Walker. Okay. Oh, I see your chat, Master Frog. Hey there. It is confusing and scary. 100% true. This has reach? No, not yet. They have to outlast it to get reach. Because it's awesome. And I like Brave the Sands. I think it's fun. I like Vigilance. Maybe. I took it out one of our games, or one of our matches. That's a bummer. Alright, come on, Trouble Blast. Actually, that doesn't win the game for us. Oh. Okay, Kirk. dropping a Tuscalocedon like nobody's business. All the lands. We're gonna get last in this one. That's weird, but okay. Rakshasa Death Dealer. That is a good reason to go green-black. Man, I would have loved to open that. I hope I revealed my hand. Reveal hand. All the lands. Marty Charm, then Russia Battle, that would not have saved me. Alright, so we lost. Like, hard. Bummer. But that's okay. I had a lot of fun. Hashtag last. Alright, well, I mean, we got done early? We're playing triple KTK draft, or we were. We just lost the just made the 06 Dream Reel. We can wait and see who wins the tournament. I'm personally rooting for Schnug. So I'm going to go. It is much past the time I'm normally on. First from the bottom. I love it. Thanks, Winter. So I would love if you guys would all go hang out, root for Jamie since she is playing for the wins right now. She's down a game, but yes. Oh, and before we go, let's talk about Wizard Tower. us.wizardtower.com. Great place to get all your Magic cards. You can get free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more, and 10% off all Magic singles with the code Mrs. Mulligan. So you can definitely check that out. Bye, everyone. I will see you all later. Yes, go to their website. I will not be at Indy this weekend. Nope. Let's see if anyone from Newmont's here. We will host them. Otherwise, we will send you all over to Jamie. Newmont is on. So is Loading Ready Run and Chi Goldfish. Wow, there's a lot of good people on right here. Lots of us in the Streamer Showdown, of course. Alright, well, I'm going to send y'all over to Newmont. I will see you all later. Bye, everyone.